And we are back on the Cowboys Report. Tom Downey here. Appreciate producer Chris and producer Aiden holding down the fort while I was out last weekend. Happy to be here as the Cowboys visit the Chicago Bears in week 3 of the NFL season. This line is actually flipped from when it opened to now. It was the Bears opening as the home favorite, and it's slowly but surely been betted up in favor of the Cowboys, who are now favored in this one with a rather high over-under, 50.5. I took the over, which means it's probably be some stupid, 21-20 slugfest type of game is how that oftentimes ends up going. But the reason why the over-under is so high is because these defenses are bad. Cowboys tied for 27th in points per game this year at 30.5. The Bears are actually even worse. It's only 2 games. The numbers get kind of inflated awkwardly. 39.5 for the Bears. It's been a weird one. You know how bad your defense has to be to have a top 5 scoring offense and have a negative point differential? You know how hard that is to actually do? Well, here we are. This is today's Super Chat menu. A couple of Super Chats we'll get into here in just a second. $5 in honor of last week. How could we not? We're doing a signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle. So, do we have the pregame menu? Let's go to the pregame menu. Sorry. Pregame, you get bonuses because you guys are the sickos and the diehards are here the entire time. Pre-game menu is this. 2 signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle entries. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins to see how many entries you get. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins. $100 is 2 beer bongs. And if we get 100 when Brandon Aubrey makes a field goal, we'll add a little shot boot into it, kind of like, Irish car bomb style, just drop it into the beer bomb. So we'll have some fun with that if we get field goal chances. Maybe doesn't happen because they just score touchdowns instead. That'd be fun too. All right, Super Chats, $20. Jimmy Jackson Thomas says, I'm here to watch Dallas eat some bear meat. I appreciate that, Jimmy. He was our MVP. And I think won the raffle last week, if I recall correctly. So we'll do 2 wheel spins for Jimmy. Hawkeyes in with a $5 Super Chat. Says, congratulations, Tom, on the new edition. Now let's go Cowboys. Hawkeyes also into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, first half and second half. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes also has a $20 Super Chat. So we're going to do 4 raffle wheel spins here. 2 for Jimmy Jackson Thomas, 2 for Hawkeyes. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes, on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At What Going Downey for that, by the way. I'll put it in the live chat, too. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle as I copy Hawkeyes' name over and then don't copy that, which is very embarrassing for me. So let's go to the raffle wheel spins here. We'll do 2 of these for Jimmy Jackson Thomas and then 2 for Hawkeyes. So we got a little Brandon Aubrey photo on it as well. So spin the first wheel there for me, producer Aiden. It's away. This is to determine how many raffle entries you end up getting. Looks like we're going to get 10 on the first wheel spin. So Aiden, spin it again for the second wheel spin. It's away. Ooh, this one, 30 entries for Jimmy Jackson. There we go. All right, let's do 2 wheel spins for Hawkeyes now. So 40 entries there for Jimmy Jackson. Let's see what Hawkeyes gets. Looking like 20 entries for Hawkeyes. Let's spin it a second time. These are the Brandon Aubrey signed mini helmet raffle entries. $20 will spin the wheel twice in pregame to see what you get. That's going to be 15 for Hawkeyes. So an extra 15 on that front. Thank you very much, Hawkeyes. And Jimmy Jackson Thomas for coming through with the early Super Chats. I appreciate you guys. We mentioned the pregame Super Chat menu. These are the giveaways tonight. $5, or I should say today's giveaways. By the time we get to it, it'll be tonight, so we'll count it. $5 raffle entry for the signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet. 2 Venmo 50-50 raffles, first half and second half. We'll do that. $500 Venmo if you want me to rock a custom jersey, your name, your number, like I do for the Yabaros and Bad Wolf. We will do that. Monthly MVP is a Cowboys jersey. That is going to be determined by largest individual Super Chat or Venmo and who the YouTube top fan is each day, which right now is Hawkeyes. for both. Actually, no, Jimmy Jackson Thomas has lead with 1 penny on. So Hawkeyes, Jimmy Jackson Thomas are the two there. $100, you go into the helmet of honor. We'll put your name and initials on to the helmet. And we'll give you a bunch of raffle entries for the signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet. And we'll do a beer bong as well. And in pregame, it's 2-for-1 specialties on that front. So those are tonight's giveaways. $5 raffle for the signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet. Venmo 50/50 raffle at Wacko and Downey. $500 Venmo is a custom Cowboys jersey. I'll wear it throughout the year. Ship it out to you. Monthly MVP, largest individual super chat, and top fan leaderboard takes that. $100 the helmet of honor. Once this bad boy is all filled up, we will raffle this off as well, whether it's in a game or in a regular, probably during a game would be my guess on that front. So we have $100 super chat, by the way. Matt Temple, another entry into that. So I'll have producer Aiden get me a beer, or 2 beers here, I guess. Matt Temple is in. We'll do that. Give you some love. I'll get your name with all your different entries in there. Hawkeyes, another one. We got 200s back to back. Let's go. Oh, it's going to be a lot of beer bongs. I love it. Hawkeyes is in. Hawkeyes and Matt Temple coming through with the $100 super chats. More entries for the mini helmet. Let's put you on here. Peel this off and not make a mess of myself there. That's fine. Let's go to the prize picks, and then we'll start ripping beer bongs here. Matt Temple is... Oh, that need the Sharpie. Matt Temple is in again. MT. They do peel, so you can just take them off if you don't want the mini helmet stickers on there. Let me do this one real quick for Hawkeyes so I don't forget. Oh, it's a terrible placement. Well, all right, we're just going to scrap that one. That one was a mess. That one folded in on itself. Uh-oh, the Eagles are mounting a comeback here, Aiden. This is your fault for saying you loved watching the Eagles get their butt kicked. This is your fault. All right, let's put that on there. There we go, much better. Hawkeyes. There we go. All right, we will come back to these, do the beer bongs, and more. But first, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get those picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. 3-pick power play for you this week on Prize Picks. Caleb Williams with the easy one, more than a half passing touchdown. The max discount is Patrick Mahomes, more than a half passing yard, and more than CeeDee Lamb, 81.5 receiving yards. Go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. All right, Hawkeyes is in with the $100 super chats. I'm going to mix, let's do pineapple watermelon. Sounds like a good flavor combination to go back-to-back with here. So first one coming in. We owe 4 of these between Hawkeyes and Matt Temple. So we're going to have ourselves a day here, babe. Let's have a day. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes. Some other super chats that came in as well. Drew DTX. Let me get you into the raffle here as well. I got to make sure I get Hawkeyes' entries, extra entries in there too. Boom. 2 entries for Drew DTX. There we go. First beer ball coming up. Here we go. Woo! All right. Thank you, Drew. Jason Wheels Phillips. Oh, it's 2 inches, excuse me. There we go. 2 entries for you. Says go Cowboys. Jotman is in with a $5 super chat. Says welcome back, Tom. Congrats to you and your family and new member. Thank you very much. Ready to see Dak throw for 500 yards. More cardiac Cowboys. I kind of don't want to do the cardiac Cowboys thing today if we can avoid it. I mean, the nurses had a crash cart for me at the hospital because I was in shambles, because they had that game won 3 different times, and the defense was so terrible it didn't matter. It was ridiculous. Thank you very much, though, Jotman. Second beer bong coming up here. The air bubble out of there. Let's go to Cowboys SZN. So let's go Cowboys. Welcome back, Tom. I love the baby's first and last initial. What's the final score prediction? Yeah, I wanted a T name. That's what I asked for. I wanted a T name. I wanted Theo Rex. Obviously didn't materialize. The wife's counteroffer was it wasn't Downey. His last name was Finley. And I said that's not happening. So I don't know if she would have. I don't know if, even if I had said yes, I don't know if she actually would have gone through it. So here we go. Two down. All right. Let me get Cowboys SZN in there. Ooh. Spell that'd be helpful too. Jotman says, Dear God, Mozzie appears to be active. He is active. We'll go through the inactives here in a little bit. We will check in on our super chat battle later on. But who we got in this one to start? C for the Cowboys, B for the Bears. Let me know. I kind of misled you there, Aiden. That's my bad. I almost tripped myself up there. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, B for the Bears. All right. 2 more. Let's do our third one here. Oops. Almost knocked that over. All right. Let's get some shout-outs here. Cowboys SCN says C. Claude says C. Jason says C. C or B, you can also vote in the pinned poll of today's show. C for the Cowboys, B for the Bears. Haven't seen a single B yet. There we go. I'm starting to turn red again. Yeah, there you go. That's how it goes, right? All right. C or B, keep the comments coming. I will do the third beer bong. And then we'll get to the fourth one here in a second. All right. I got the fan on me today, which is key. Here we go. Woo! It's a lot of carbonation. Is what that is. It's a lot of carbonation. All right, Andres Yabarvo. And put this down. I'll do the fourth one here in a little bit. Do we know anything on Clowney's situation? I guess they decided that he just wasn't quite ready yet. Which I don't know. I got got by the roster management Jerry guy of he'll play and that ended up not happening. So that's how it goes, I suppose. I don't have a great answer, but it's is what it is. Is what it is. He's not playing. He's a scratch today. I don't have a great reason for why, but he is not available. So let me get Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf, into the raffle entry here. 2 entries. Hawkeye says, Tom's starting to turn red again. That's how, yeah. Chris B, please defense, get 4 to 5 stops today. Can't handle this. Laughing emoji. I don't want to have to, I don't want this to be 2020 where you have to score 40 points to win games. That's not, or even you should have to score 30 points to win games. You score 30 points a game, you should be winning most of your games. And right now the Cowboys are averaging 30 points per game when they have a negative point differential. That'll hopefully changes today, but that's really hard to do actually. And frustrating to have to deal with as well. So thank you, Chris B. I appreciate that. I think Roberto Pohl, or Pohl, however you pronounce it, is the next one up here. There we go. Diggs out, no Gilmore. DB situation is critical. Diggs is playing, actually. He was not among the Cowboys inactive. So Trevon Diggs is going to play. Jadeveon Clowney will not be playing. So Diggs in, Clowney out. So nothing to overly panic about there. I still worry about this cornerback room in general. I think the other thing you're missing here is if you had better pass rush, your corners would look better. Like especially Diggs, I thought I was watching the game from the hospital and then rewatch it as always. Watching it live, it just kind of felt like Diggs was too willing to try to jump on plays. That's what it felt like. And with the pass rush is not the same, it does make things a little bit more challenging to actually execute. So I do worry about it. I do worry about this. All right, we are in a super chat battle today against Bears Now, and we are currently down 285 to 375. Let's change that. Let's get caught up right now. We'll go through the super chat menu here real quick. 280 versus 375. Already got Hawkeyes and Matt Temple into the helmet of honor here, which getting closer to filling it up all the way, at least the first stripe, which is super cool. All right, this is the pregame super chat deals. $5 gets you 2 entries into our signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins. And $100 is 2 beer bongs. I actually do owe 1 more beer bong. So let's do that now. Whew. Let's crack this one open here. Now's a good time to get some more, like I slacked you. There we go. Just those 2. Thank you. Glad I went to the store this morning to get more Happy Dads. Let's get that air bubble out of there. Hey, you can see the foam. Yeah, let's go. Go away, foam. Go away. All right, here we go. All right. We are caught up on the beer bongs until we get more. So again, the price is here today. $5 is 2 signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle entries. Whew. This is for pregame only. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins. And $100 is 2 beer bongs. Thank you very much for the extra refreshments, just in case we get some more beer bongs today. I didn't drink last week, so I have room for more, right? That's how it works? That's how it works. My wife was very glad to have a glass of wine for the first time in 9 months. She was very glad about that. That is the pregame super chat. Excuse me for burping. Sorry. My bad. The Venmo 50-50 raffle is $20 to enter at What Going Downey. To get in on that for the 50-50 raffle, we'll do first half, halftime, and second half raffles as well. Excuse me. For the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's on that front. At What Going Downey for first and second half raffles for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Someone said, don't apologize, King. I should. Hand up accountability. That's on me. All right, appreciate all these super chats that have come in so far. We'll see if we can't catch Bears Now on today's show. Inactives, I want to mention here for the Cowboys. Jay Toia is out today as Mozzie Smith will make his 2025 debut. For the Dallas Cowboys. No Clowney. Jerry had said yes. Steven and Shotty had said we'll see, and they end up going with Clowney as a scratched today. Shamar James out again. Excuse me. DaRon Bland is out again. We'll see if he can play next week. We'll see. I think you'll have Bland. I hope Bland is out there, but we'll have to keep an eye on that one. Still no Jaden Blue, so it'll be Miles Sanders as the number 2 back behind Javonte, who at least has been good, which I'm very happy about. Ajani Cornelius and Trevor Keegan are the other inactives in this one. So no Clowney. Yes, Diggs. Yes, Mozzie on those 2 players. $5 from William Cook. 2 entries into our signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet. He says, what kind of difference would Overshown make for this defense? I think he helped. You would have felt, I think, his impact on a couple different plays. Like those Jalen Hurts scrambles, his mobility, his speed would have been mitigated by what Overshown's able to do. I think some of those, if you're going to ask these guys, these linebackers, to do the cover 2 and do that deep center coverage, Murray and Sanborn got beat last week. Overshown is better with his speed. I think he elevates your athletic ability. I think you could try him with some creative, blitz packages and like as an edge rusher. So like I like what he should bring you once he is healthy. It's going to take some time, and I don't want to be overly patient, but I don't know when he's back. I think he's back before Thanksgiving. That's the expectation there. Hopefully he's back soon. It's just a matter of when, not if, and what he looks like is the biggest question. But I think it might be some patience required on that front. So you got to treat him as a luxury. Hopefully he's back soon. As for the why on Clowney, I don't know why. I guess he's honestly probably just not quite in good enough shape yet. Probably just not quite there yet. That's my guess. He's just not ready yet. In due time, but not yet. And now I would bet he plays next week. Also, the NFL has to stop calling penalties for flexing. Like, I'm so tired of it. Like, let the boys taunt. I'm done with it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right. Matt Temple, a $20 super chat. That is 2 raffle wheel spins. Let's get to those here from Matt. I appreciate that, Matt. Appreciate that, Matt. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Congratulations, Toms. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. How much did you pay Aubrey? I'd pay him 4 years, $24 million, $20 million guaranteed. The Harrison Butker contract is currently the NFL standard when it comes to total money and everything. He is the highest total. He's at 4-year, $25.6 and $17.75 million. So the guaranteed money is probably pretty reasonable. I would bet his agency is asking for 2 years of franchise tag money, which is still probably in that ballpark. You probably got to up the average per year. I don't believe in like doing as Jordan Lewis just makes a pick for the Jags. Wish I had him. Which I'm just gonna let that one sit. Make him the highest pick kicker and everything. It's fine. Like all he does is deliver over and over again. He is the exception to all of the rules about kickers in the same way Justin Tucker was before he got bad and then also allegedly was a creepy guy. So, all right, 2 wheel spins coming up from Matt Temple. Let's spin the wheel, baby. Here we go. First one for Matt is it going to be 25 or 30? 25 entries. There we go. Matt Temple, his second wheel spin coming up now. 25 and looks like 15 for Matt. Appreciate that. Yeah, every $20 super chat is the raffle wheel spin. We'll determine how many raffle entries you get for our signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle. Andres Yabarvo is in with a $5 super chat. That's 2 entries. Nice coincidence. Tom is having happy dads for the beer bongs. Let's go Cowboys. Time to share these beers. The happy dads are, I like them. They're good. They are 5%, so they are a little bit heavier than some of the light beers. But they go down easier. And I was also doing 6% with the hard Mountain Dews last year, which was probably a little bit too much. But 4.2, it's 5. That's a rounding error, right? All right. Keys to victory here for your Dallas Cowboys. Inside of an hour to go until kickoff. We'll check in on scores around the NFL if you want to make sure we have that graphic ready. Just at some point we can hit that. All right. Key to victory number 1. And shout out to producer Chris for handling all of our pregame preview stuff throughout the week while I was out of town. I guess I was in town, but unavailable due to the birth of my child. I want to get Lamb and Pickens in particular going early. Jake Ferguson had a bounce-back week, I thought, in week 2. The hands have to be better in general for this Cowboys team. Like, they've got too many drops. If your quarterback is going to throw tight window throws, and there's a handful of QBs around the NFL who it's kind of not about hospital balls. Like the hospital ball, big time throw determination. I tweeted this out 2 weeks ago of like, it's based on how much we like you as a quarterback. Like that's all it is. Like people were calling that week 1 when Caleb Williams throws that strike to DJ Moore a hospital ball, but it's not actually. That's not a hospital ball. That's a big time throw. He's the hot route against pressure. Dak Prescott loves the seam shots to Jake Ferguson. Those aren't hospital balls. As I pointed out, that's what the money's for, Jake. Go make the play. You have to make those throws. You have to make those plays, especially in the modern day NFL. If you're going to have 2-eye shell stuff, that stuff has to be fired in there. I think, and if you had Pickens's DPI yardage just on top of this, he's at like 200 plus as well. Like he's drawn penalties. Lamb outside of the drops has been one of the best receivers in football, but the drops matter. The Bears and their secondary is bad. There's a reason that we're all expecting, I think Chris's score prediction was like 40-35 or some shit. Nashawn Wright is playing big snaps for this team. Like Tyreek Stevenson on the outside, he of the celebrating with the crowd when the snap was happening against the Commanders, that was him. Nick McLeod is like the ultimate journeyman nickel corner, and I don't mean that in a good way. It's an extremely thin group. Bears front 4 is pretty good. It's the everything else that is not particularly good. So, like, you should be able to have success through the air. You should be able to have success on the ground. It's where you're at as a team. This is a unit that is going to be potentially chaotic here. All right, what is your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Bears? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 to 10 in the comments section of today's show. What is your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Bears? 1 to 10. We'll give some shout-outs here in a little bit as well. 1 to 10 in the comments section of today's show. 10, 10, 10, 8, 6. Yeah, no Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson placed on IR. He is unavailable for the Bears. He's out for the Kyler Gordon is a scratch. It is a banged up Bears secondary that you should be able to take advantage of. I'm sure the Bears are saying the exact same. I'm sure Harrison's number key to victory was attack the Cowboys secondary. Like I'm sure that's how it was. So 1 to 10, -1, 8.9, 10, 8.9, 10, 10, 6, 8, 10, 10. Get your confidence levels in for the Cowboys beating the Chicago Bears. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. We'll get to John Elliott's $20 super chat. Yeah, reset on it. It's okay. John Elliott's $20 super chat says, Tom, welcome back. Chugs screenshot me for your group chat, said I was only in his stream because I can't stand Tom Downey. Is this true? Needed it after that game. Congrats on the baby. One more and we're tied. Go boys. I assume this is Chugs and Jeremy Chugs. Here's the thing. Perfect. Good plan there, Aiden. Chugs is just a troll. He means it in a good way. He just likes to poke the bear. Like all of his Cooper Rush shit was like he was just trolling. He was never actually serious about it. He just likes to have a good time and troll. So I would just Jeremy is Jeremy. I love Jeremy dearly. Jeremy is like sometimes your little brother can be super fucking annoying, but he's your little brother, so you love him. And only you can treat your little brother poorly. That's how it is with Chugs. Like that's the best way to go about it. All right, John, your $20 super chat will get you 2 raffle wheel spins here in just a moment. This is the pregame super chat menu. 50 plus minutes to go. $5 gets you 2. See, I got confused there. Signed Aubrey mini helmet raffle entries. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20, 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shot wheels. And $100, 2 beer bongs. And you go in the Cowboys helmet of honor. We'll put your name or initials, whatever fits better. You can kind of see some initials in there and names. Onto the mini helmet. Once it's filled, we will raffle this off. I wish I could win, honestly. I think it's super cool. I wish I could win. We'll raffle this off once we get to that point, once it's fully filled. $100, $50, $20, $10, and $6. John Elliott wants 2 more wheel spins. He says, damn, I wanted to be famous. No need for apologies. I'm drinking beer already. Hey, me too. So, 4 wheel spins for John Elliott. Let's ride here. For the signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet. First one from John is going to be 20. Let's do a second wheel spin for John. There's 1,000 maximum. If we get beyond 1,000, we'll do 2 raffles and a 1v1 race, which is electric. 10 now for John. 2 more wheel spins to go here. By the way, the Falcons have inserted Kirk Cousins into the game. They're down 27 against Carolina. Oh, plus a Bean Boozled. I forgot I put this in the wheel spin. I forgot I did that. All right, I guess I spin it again. I forgot I put the Bean Boozled in here, I'll be honest. All right, it is toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Great. Love that. Love that. All right, John gets 20 more entries here. Why did I put that in there? Why would I do that? That's so dumb of me. Here we go. It's all bad. They've all blended together. I think the base is toasted marshmallow, but I don't know anymore. They've all just blended together. Spin it again one more time here. So bad. I'm 15 for John. Appreciate you, John. Cheers to you, my friend. It's 48-3 in the Bears-Vikings game, but by the way, which is unreal. Unreal. That's ridiculous. Appreciate that. What's your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Bears? Scale it for me from 1 to 10 in the comments section of today's show. Troy Daniels is in. Thank you, Troy. Happy to have you here, my friend. He's spamming his ones. I am a bit worried about this game. It's just because I don't trust the defense. I don't. Are those the numbers? We're getting hammered right now by Bears now. We are getting absolutely boat raced in the super chat battle. They're doubling us up. That's really the score here? Bears now is taking it to us in the super chat battle. So let's go through the Super Chat menu again here. I will remind everybody the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo and the top fan leader at the end of today's show is entered into our Cowboys September raffle. Hawkeyes is in first place right now. Matt Temple has largest individual Super Chat or Venmo. $5 to signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins. $50, nobody's done a 50 yet for a shotty wheel spin. $50 for 2 of those. $100, 2 beer bongs. As we're watching, I got my eyes on the Rams and Eagles. Stafford to do a diving handoff to Jordan Whittington on a reverse. No, haven't done a beer bong in a while. Just maybe for the best, but also not. No wheel spins yet for the shots either. John Elliott. I'm only here because I can't tell and chugs. Screenshot. I appreciate it, John. Making me laugh. Let's do the 2 wheel spins then for John Elliott. Yep, wheel spins, then we'll get to electric funerals. $20 Super Chat here in just a second. So John's first up here. 2 wheel spins for John. Let's see what we got. 20 entries for John here. Love to see it. And we'll spin it again for John. Here we go. Oh, wait, which one's the Bean Boozled? Oh, plus why did I put these in here? Why did I do this to myself? All right, 10 raffle entries for John, and it's a shot spin, too. Why did I put these in here? It should be fine. Let's go to the shot wheel spin here. I just... All right, here we go. Shoddy wheel spin. What was I thinking? Why did I put these in here for free? Fireball shot for Aiden. We'll make Aiden go get the fireball here in a little bit. I want to go to Electric Funerals, $20 Super Chat as well. He is in for some shoddy wheel spin as the Eagles block the punt against the Rams. It is 26-21. A blocked punt. And the Eagles might just find a way to nonsense their way to a win today. Which I hate. I got the quad box multi-view going right now. Jags, only game going on right now. 2 on the play clock, 1. The snap comes. Lawrence with time. Throws. And is intercepted. What is he doing? Trevor Lawrence might just be bad now. Blocked field goal. I don't know why I said block punt, didn't I? Block field goal. Blame it on the alcohol. What is Trevor Lawrence doing? Chris probably has it, yeah. Borrow it from him. Might. Yeah, maybe. I just don't understand what Lawrence is doing here. He just floats it. Floats it in a double coverage. That was not open at any point. That's horrible. That's horrible. All right, there you go. Got the medicine. I mean, there's chocolates right there for you. There you go. There you go. Bottoms up. And then run that back out to Chris. I'm sure he's in shambles today. All right, we'll spin the wheel for Electric Funeral here in just a second. We'll keep our eye on that Eagles-Rams game as well. I don't know what just happened in the tech. Was that a punt return touchdown for Houston? Or a quick strike touchdown? All right, electric funeral, 2 wheel spins coming up right now. Yeah, immediate Nico Collins touchdown for Houston. Oh my God, not even really a double move. And Houston barely makes the extra point. Nico Collins, yeah. All right, wheel spins here for electric funeral. Oh, 30 entries. Wow, 30 for electric funeral. Let's go. Let's spin that wheel a second time. Troy, appreciate you doing mod duties. I got your raffle entries in there already. Electric funeral with 20 now. That is the max you can get is the 50. You got the 30 and the 20. Is there a 25? There is a 25, so almost the max. John Elliott, okay, I'm not having this up. Autocorrect dialer high. Autocorrect blows. I cuss a lot in my texts, which is annoying. So it constantly recounts as ducking. Said, no, I don't want ducking. No one wants ducking. Nobody. John Elliott, $5, 2 more entries. I'm only here because I can't stand Aiden. Fire up. Who's Bad Wolf? That's the same alias I gave my divorce judge. Same person. I don't know if your divorce judge bought that. Bad Wolf is Andres Yabarvo. $500 Venmo at What Going Downey. You pick the name and the number, 69, and whatever number you want it to be. And we'll rock your jersey throughout the season, ship it out to you once the year ends. That's at What Going Downey. Also available for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. $20 to enter on that front. The Bears are unfortunately doubling us up right now in the Super Chat battle. 810 to 400 on that front, which kind of sucks as well. So get your supers in. What I also want you guys to do right now is like today's video. We are in multiple battles today against Bears now. The Super Chat battle, the like battle is one of them. We are also losing to our Bears channel. 179 versus 231. If we catch the Bears right now, we'll do a shoddy wheel spin. How about that? If we catch the Bears right now, A.J. Brown just broke 4 tackles and got to the 35. They're marching. So if we catch the Bears right now in likes, we will do a shoddy wheel spin. 200 now. It's a big play by A.J. Brown. You did jinx it, Aiden. You were like, I love watching the Eagles get shit kicked or something. And here they are as Hurts keeps it and gets to the outside for a first down on the read option look. 216, 233. Let's catch them right now. We do that. It'll be a free shoddy wheel spin. We've got shots for me, Bean Boozled's for me, Fireball for Aiden, the shoddy. I think it was Ecuador, man, who had pitched the idea of doing like, instead of like lemonade and water, doing like the spike lemonades as part of it. That is now the case for the shotties. That is now the case. 228 against 234. Every 500 likes total today, by the way, is a shoddy wheel spin as well. So we're almost halfway there. 232 versus 234. Next update, will we get there? Aiden's got the Bears stream up as well. Keeping an eye on that one. 236. Is Bears still 234? 235. We caught him. Get the shoddy, or spin the shoddy wheel first. I'm sure at some point we'll need the shotties, but we'll do that for now. Keep liking the video. Free, simple, and easy. We're going to keep our eyes on the Eagles-Rams game as well. It's 26-21, 6.5 to go. Free wheel spin coming up here, shoddy-wise. Let's see what we get. Got Bean Boozled, shots for me, shots for AP. Another fireball shot. All right, go get it. And another fireball shot. Go to Joker High Guy in his $5 super chat. Hurts on 3rd and 3. Got a man again. Devonta Smith. Inside the 40. The Rams should have like 35 points today. I think the Browns just took the ball away from the Packers deep in their territory. We are cheering for the Browns to boost the Cowboys draft pick they get from Green Bay. So Jordan Love dropped back, looking left, threw it, and intercepted by Grant Delpit. Wow.
Another one.
There you go. Joker High Guy. If the Eagles lose, Cal was going to be happier. Also, your baby is so adorable, Tom. Congratulations. Thank you, Joker High Guy. I appreciate that. Glad to be back as well. I was not happy I had to miss the game last week. I was not happy because I didn't want to miss it. That's how it goes. Flacco throws. That's DPI. First and goal from the 1. Packers, Browns on the verge of being tied. Hurts under pressure, throws it. Dropped by Saquon. 3rd and 10 coming up in that game. All right, William Cook, $20 super chat. If the Packers draft pick is in the 30s, see them trading down. I think a trade down is possible pretty much no matter what. I am not as high on this 2026 class, especially early. We'll see how that shakes out. There's a lot of time left to go here. I do want to see how things play out. It's certainly worth monitoring, but I would love to get extra 2027 picks. If I can do what the Rams did this year and trade down from my second first-round pick and get an extra first, I would like that a lot. I would like that a heck of a lot as far as I'm concerned. So we'll see if it works out that way, but it's worth monitoring there. All right, Browns have scored. If I were Cleveland, I'd go for 2. Just crazy talk, but I might go for 2. All right, around the NFL here, some scores. Colts up over Tennessee, 34-20. Commanders up over the Raiders, 34-16. Bucks over New York, 26-13. We're watching that Rams-Eagles game closely, 26-21. Browns just tied it at 10. 3:01 to go in the football game. The Panthers have actually blown out the Falcons. Who saw that one coming? 30-0. Kirk Cousins entered the game, which is incredible. The Vikings have pounded the Bengals as well, 48-9. Isaiah Rodgers had 2 defensive scores. He had, I think, 2 fumble recoveries. No, 1 fumble recovery. I think he forced 2 fumbles. Had a pick 6 as well. He's going to win Defensive Player of the Week. Just chaotic there. Eagles get another first down as they are marching. We'll keep our eyes closely peeled on that one. A $5 super chat from Zach Crosby. And then we do need to run William Cooks' entries here. Thank you, Zach. Says, congrats, Tom. Let's go, Joe Flacco. Let's go, Flacco. I would like it if Flacco delivered a win. Packers on the return get to about the 35. Eagles now in the red zone. 4:40 to go in the football game. 26-21. Hurts, quarterback power. Up the middle will get 2. Texans tied against the Jags, by the way, as they get a first down to midfield. All right, first raffle entry here. This is for William Cook. First wheel spin coming up. $30, or is it going to be 10? $30 for William Cook. Let's spin that wheel again. So William Cook getting his entries. His second wheel spin says 10 entries, and it's a bean boozle. I knew it. Why did I put that in there? Why did I do that? DPI coming up here on the Browns. This one is either, oh shit. I think it's either buttered popcorn or rotten egg, the two worst flavor combos. I think it's buttered popcorn. It's not great. Not great. 3rd and 3 for Philly here. Hurts. Gives to Saquon. Gets the first down. Packers now on the verge of field goal range here. Play action for Love in the flat. That's Musgrave. And he gets the first down to the 20-yard line. 22-yard line. Correction, Kraft. The Jags take it away from Houston. Devin Lloyd ripped it out. And Jacksonville a chance to go take the lead. Eagles, 1st and goal here from the 4. And he loses 3. Got multiple games going on at once here. Some more super chats to get to. Then we'll go through the menu after this. Go to the menu after this here. John Elliott, $5. It's 2 entries, by the way. Says, I think that someone... looks like my old judge named Andres sent me in the chat. Flatter, but this is a bot account. Can you break him the bad news? John's hilarious. I love him. All right, this is the pregame super chat menu with the Eagles-Rams at the 2-minute warning. $5 is 2 entries into our signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins for 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 raffle entries. $50, no one's done it yet, is 2 shoddy wheel spins. $100 is 2 beer bongs. I think I've handled the 2 beer bongs. I'm ready for more, unless people are scared. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What's Going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hawkeyes already in for the first and second half. We will do one in the first half, do one in the second half. That's at What Going Downey to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I just put the link in the comments section and just the comment section, the live chat, I should say, of today's show. For the Venmo 50-50 raffle. If you want me to rock a custom Cowboys jersey, like I'm doing for Bad Wolf, a.k.a. Andres Yabarvo, it is $500, and then we'll ship it out to you at the end of the season. Speaking of Bad Wolf, there he is, a $50 super chat. We raise a toast to you and your family, Tom. Cheers. Best advice a new parent can get. Don't blink. I mean, that implies I'm sleeping, which, like, he's actually slept okay so far. He is an eater of that, I have no doubt. But he's been doing pretty good so far. Theo's been doing a good job. So, 2 shoddy wheel spins coming up here, plus, of course, the proportional amounts for Andres Yabarvo on the super chat side. Matthew is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's actually Matthew Temple. Is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle for the first half. You can see the leaderboard at the bottom, too, of the super chat battle. Matthew Embry is in. First wheel spin for the shoddy wheel spin. Let's ride. Appreciate you, Matt Embry. You're into our Venmo 50-50 halftime raffle. This one is not another Bean Boozled. Come on. All right. Bean Boozled. Spin it again, AP. This is going to be Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Get the shoddy for me. Go get the shoddy. It's in the fridge. Stinky Socks. Hurts, 2nd and goal from the 8.5-yard line. The Packers may have fumbled, by the way. Hurts in the flat. Barkley got his foot inbounds at the 4. Packers fumbled. Fresh shotty. I can't tell who dove on it, though. Booth review. Shotty coming up. 3rd and goal for Philly. Here we go. I like the original shotties more. Not as good. Hurts. Blitz throws. Incomplete. Contact. No flag. John Elliott. $100 super chat. John Elliott. Let's get your name on the mini helmet. Believe that gives him the lead for the MVP today, too. Refresh this silly thing. Can I get this? There we go. John Elliott is in. 4th and goal. Hurts. End zone. Wide open. Touchdown. Frickin' Eagles, man. Just nonsense. John Elliott is in. The $100 super chat. We owe 2 more beer bongs. Thank you, John. He says, for the baby and Mrs. Andres. I second that toast. Tom, if you could take one owner, one GM, any position, what's your pick? And can we get the 6th Lombardi with it? I mean, I think so. I love what Howie Roseman does. It pains me dearly. I love what he does over in Philadelphia. I also love how Jeff Lurie spends his money. Trying to think about the owner here. The Chiefs don't spend their money the way I actually want them to spend their money, which I think is worth mentioning here. Let me pull up the cash spending leaders. And then quarterback is, I'd probably just take Mahomes still, but Allen works too. Bills has spent a decent amount of cash of late, too. Bills owner's a valid one. Oh, wait, no. The Packers owner, because there isn't one. So we can just run it. That's the right answer. Packers owner, and we get to have ownership of the team. I'm going to take Howie, and I think I think it has to be a quarterback. I think it has to be Mahomes or Allen or whatever. I think you could. I think the meddling this team does is a factor. We have another $100 super chat from Jimmy Jackson Thomas, who says, show me the money. Cowboys by 14. So Jimmy Jackson Thomas is in. I will probably need some more beers here. Yeah. We'll be good for now. Let me get Jimmy's entries in here. There we go. Let's crack these bad boys open and go. 4 beer bongs or Noah, a.k.a. Vanquish Time, is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. That's at What Going Downey for that, Noah Maciel? I think I pronounced that incorrectly there. Several beer bongs. Let's do it. Chiefs and Packers and Browns, holy shit, Tom, are tied up at 10, 1:12 to go. So first beer bong, come get that air bubble out of there. There we go. There's the air bubble gone. Here we go. Let's do a second one. Jags trying to take the lead, and they do. Boy, that felt like Houston almost let Travis Etienne score. Packers will bring out Brandon McManus. There's going to be about 30-ish seconds left in the game once they kick it, maybe 25. Stafford, 2nd and 10, throws, caught by Nacua, does not get the first down to the 39-yard line. I think that's a good plan there, Aiden. So Matt Stafford, a draw, 2nd and 1 to Kaiir Williams, gets the first down, minute 20, just shy of the 45. Timeout Packers, 27 seconds left here. All right, second beer bong, here we go. Stafford, strike to Nacua over the middle, first down. Excuse me. 2 more beer bonks to come. Stafford taking a shot. A lot of contact. Nacua wants a flag against Jacorian Bennett. Does not get it. 2nd and 10. In a minute. That, actually, no. No penalty there. The Browns blocked the kick against the Packers, and the Browns will take over. Near midfield, they are out of timeouts. Stafford dropping back against the blitz, throws, caught into field goal range. It's Whittington. Clock is running. Packers-Browns might end up going to overtime. We shall see. We are all Browns fans today. We're also Rams fans. Stafford, 3rd and 1 to give. First down, they're in field goal range. Rams trying to take down Philly. And there's a penalty here on the Packers. I think Micah jumped early. Good. He's the ops now. Here we go. So 1st and 5, past midfield. The Browns need about 10 to be in field range. They've had kicker issues all year long. They pick up 4 out of bounds. Eagles called timeout. Look, Cam Little's been pretty damn good. Joshua Carty's been pretty damn good for the Rams. Got some great super chats to get to here in a second. Stafford off balance. Incomplete. Try to go to Puka Nacua. 13 seconds left. Browns. Flacco takes a shot. Downfield. Overshoots his man. 2nd and 2. 12 seconds left in that one. We already got to that one. Oh, this is great. Yeah. So 3rd and 2 for the Browns, just shy of the 45. 2nd and 10 for the Rams, both with 12 and a half seconds left. I'm just going to merge them, 12 and 13. Flacco, it's a give for the Rams. Flacco over the middle, caught, first down, Browns. They got to clock it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. The spike, and the Browns have a game-winning field goal against the Packers. I got the meme ready to go here. I got the meme ready. Gotta go find it now. Flacco, a quick hitter over the middle. Where did I save that? Oh, I found it. We're ready to go. Andre Smits, who has been terrible this year, is on for a game-winning try. The Rams, at the same time, are on for a game-winning try. Rams a 44-yarder to beat Philly and timeout Eagles. John Elliott, a $2 super chat, says, I meant Mrs. The wife, not a shot at Andres. You're good. I know what you meant. Jimmy Jackson Thomas had a $20 super chat as well. So we owe 2 wheel spins for that. Mr. Cowboy is and always will be a Hall of Famer. Bob Lilly. I agree. Bob Lilly's awesome. Not a household name because of the... Depending on your generation, not a household name, but he's awesome. So entries there for you, my friend. We owe the wheel spin here. Stay tuned. Browns! They win. Wait, there's a flag! The Browns won. They made the kick. There is a penalty. Might be on Green Bay. Rams for the win. Right hash. 44-yard. It's blocked. And the Eagles win. I think that's Jordan Davis is going to scoop and score. And the Eagles will cover. What an unreal cover for Philadelphia. A game-winning try for the Rams is blocked. And the Eagles block it and cover. And the Browns stun the Packers. What a ridiculous cover that is for Philadelphia. What a bullshit cover. I almost took the Rams money line, so I'm glad I did not there. So chaos galore in the final seconds of today's games. Jordan Davis, a blocked punt. I don't know, did he block it? He did block it. Jordan Davis blocked the field goal and scooped and scored to cover against the Rams. And the Browns stunned the Packers, which is, good news, bad news for the Cowboys. Wow. All right, 2 wheel spins coming up here for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Houston is marching into field goal range too, or they're in field goal range. Jimmy Jackson going to get 20 more entries here. Thank you, Jimmy. 1 more wheel spin. William Cook, $100 super chat. Let's go! We're having a day. We still got 20 minutes till kickoff, thereabouts. 30 raffle entries for Jimmy Jackson. What a time to be alive. Let's go. I think I owe another beer bong, right? So I owe 3 now, right? William Cook, $100 super chat. Well, I was hoping for a twofer, but I'll take the Packers loss. I agree. I think the Packers loss is probably a bit more impactful in the end. Because it helps you potential wild card stuff and helps your draft pick. You own their draft pick. I'd like both, though. But William Cook, I owe 3 beer bongs, but it's going to be 2. Bottoms up. Here we go. Woo! Whoa. There we go. All right. Let me put William Cook on here real quick. We owe some wheel spins, right? For Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Oh, we did just do that. You're right. Sorry, we don't know that. Blame it on the alcohol. William Cook is in to the Cowboys helmet. $100 gets you in. We'll raffle it off once it's all done. 4th and 1 for the Bucks. That game got close all of a sudden. All right. John Elliott. I've got a 1 with a crown next to my handle. I just paid all those warrants. Am I still good, right? I love John. John's hilarious. Yes. I appreciate the implied GTA wanted system. Yeah, you're the top fan leader right now is what that one means. So comments, likes, supers especially drive that. So you're in the lead there. Jotman, $10. That's 6 raffle entries. Kind of happy the Eagles won. If the Eagles lost, Mike has the game-losing penalty. For the Packers, you could bet the house on the Cowboys losing. We can't have that much happiness in our lives. You're kind of right. The Jets block a punt. The Jets are going to take it back. What is Fox doing? They're going to score, and the Jets take the lead. What is going on in these early window games? The Jets blocked the punt. It was 23-6 in the fourth quarter, and the Jets have just rattled off 20 straight points. We've had multiple block kicks and a game-winning kick. We've had multiple pick sixes today. This is a bonkers early window. Unbelievable. Will McDonald scoops and scores the blocked kick. What is going on here? John Elliott, what's the over-under for Bad Wolf Beer Bong card out limits? Plenty. I don't know. Jets extra point is good, and the Jets are about to stun the Buccaneers. The 0-2 New York Football Jets have 1:49 left. Joker High Guy, I am so done with Hurts getting bailed out for his horrible quarterback play. Did you guys know this was his first touchdown pass of the season today? He had 0. This is why I actually like Jalen Hurts. I think he's good. I think he's a very good quarterback. Very good football player. I've tossed this around to even Chase. Like, I think that Hurts is a better player than he is quarterback. Like that, like he does his mobility, the push stuff, all that matters. But like, he didn't play well. He hasn't played well this year. The Eagles' offense has been bad, and they somehow pulled it off again. That's what good teams do. The Eagles, I have a lot of envy of them as a team. A lot of them. John says he meant crash out limit. Look, if you guys want to go back and watch the Cowboys-Seahawks Thursday night game 2 years ago, that's how I was in the Cowboys-Giants game at the hospital last week. Like, it was the exact same thing. So, Bucks now with 1:41 to go. Chaos unfolding in that game. Appreciate that, John. I owe a beer bong, and then one more after this, right? This is my second one, and I owe 3. So, yo, Squiggly, are the Eagles practicing witchcraft or something? Kind of feels like it, huh? Hey, can we get to 1,000 and catch the Bears before kickoff? We got 10 minutes to go. Can we catch them? We're close. Beer ball coming up. Here we go. Baker had a man open for 6 and he missed him. He had him. Wow. He had him. Matt Temple, $10. Matt Eberflus revenge game. I hope so. I want to give Matt Eberflus the game ball. But he sure as shit didn't earn it last week. So I hope he earns it this week. That's what I want. I want him to earn it. I owe one more, Aiden, if you can refresh me. Baker, another shot downfield. Caught! First down to field goal range. Bucks are marching. It's the creamsicles, baby. That was a tougher throw than the one he missed. That's a tight window. So Bucks in field goal range. Mike Evans out of this game, by the way, for Tampa. He is hurt and out. Emeka Egbuka. 1st and 10. Baker. Downfield. Did he catch it? Did Egbuka catch it? No, they're going to say out of bounds. He bobbled it and did not hang on. Thank you. Here, you want to? That might be worth a review in the Bucks-Jets games. I thought Egbuka might have caught that one. That is close. Todd Bowles wants a review in that Jets-Bucks game right now. They're not going to get it. 2nd and 10. 3 on the play clock. Baker dropping back. And now it is blown dead. What a long time to review that. Jeez. William Cook says, stop calling it the tush push. It's the false start push. So, yes, it is a false start. I don't see any difference with, like, the left tackle jumping early, you know? Like, that's even more egregious. Let's see. Egbuka. Catch. Left foot down. I don't know. That right foot's not in. It's not going to be a catch. It's not going to be a catch. That is so close, though. All right, 3rd and final beer bong that I owe coming up here. It's not a catch. We got another 50 from Jimmy Jackson Thomas for the New Babies College Bank. Cowboys win. Let's go. Shoddy wheel spins coming up here in a second. Also, John Elliott, 1,000 what? These are likes, right? The super chat battle between Bears Now and the Cowboys Report. Ongoing. Bears do lead. All right. Jets are showing a 7-man pressure package. 8-man pressure package. They're going to bring the house. Screen. Caught by Sterling Shepard. 1st down and more. 20. He's inside the 20. And Tampa is within chip shot field goal range. Shoddy wheel spins and a beer bong. Here we go. You're caught up now. And I owe a shoddy, which I don't even like these shotties as much. They're not as good. 2nd wheel spin. Let's do it. Holy cow. Please don't be me. I can live with the Bean Boozled, honestly. Give up the middle to Bucky Irving. It's going to be field goal time in the Bucks game. This is either peach or barf. Jesus. Oh, it's barf. Oh. Woo. John, and again, hi, I'm John. I wear my mask indoors. If I don't make sense, ignore me. And send Chugs the middle finger emoji. I'm going to send to him right now. I think he's still in Italy, by the way, or somewhere. I'm sending him it right now. I just slacked him. I just sent to him. All right, it's going to be chip shot field. I owe the shotty. Here we go. The Bucs had a chance to put this game on ice. The Jets blocked it for a touchdown to take the lead. Jimmy Jackson Thomas wants 2 more wheel spins. Good. I'm going to pee during those wheel spins so you can mic yourself up. McLaughlin from 38 yards and the win in Tampa. It's up and he drills it. Tampa survives against the Jets. Jimmy Jackson Thomas says, keep drinking, John. Brent is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Says, congrats. Thank you, Brent. I appreciate that. We'll bring on the wheel spins here for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. John's lived in it for 3 years. They accept those there. I love it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. John's making me laugh today, and I appreciate that. Brent Carter is in. Take home on the Venmo 50-50 raffle is now 40. Bring yourself on. Give some shout-outs. And I'm going to go pee before kickoff here. We got 3 minutes. John, so what? Just bring something on. That's fine. Jeremy sent you like the crease of his elbow. So it looks like a butt, John. That's what Jeremy sent back. The crease of his elbow, so it looks like a butt. Aiden's going to take care of these wheel spins here. And I'm going to go pee real quick. Stay right.
Alrighty, everybody, what's up? Alrighty, everybody, what's up? How we doing? We're gonna get these crazy games today. What's up? Hey, a crazy. And we are going to do some as well. That is Googled as well. Saying terrible connection, huh? All right, let's figure this out. Entries. 10 entries going in here. As we see. Alrighty. Entries for Jimmy. I see you guys saying the mic is cutting. I think this might be a faulty headset. I think this might be Billy's headset and it's doing the stupid crimping thing. I just took one. Because I thought I had one on my desk.
Take Billy's? Take Billy's next time. Sorry about the audio. We're back. All right, another shot. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm back. We're fine. All right. I owe 10 raffle entries for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Spin that second wheel here. Real quick, because we are moments away from kickoff. And we'll do a shoddy wheel spin here in a little bit. Like the video if you haven't already. Spin the wheel. $25 for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. You spin it once or twice? What was the first one? All right, I guess I owe a bean and a shot. Whatever. We'll just give Jackson Thomas some extras. It's fine. Kickoff coming up here in a little bit. Cowboys against the Bears. All right. I owe a bean and a shot. It's fine. I think this is peach or barf. I don't know. The colors have blended together. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, B for the Bears. That one's actually pretty good. That was actually really good. I don't know what that is. That is definitely strawberry banana smoothie. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Shot coming up. Here we go. Jimmy, I have no doubt that will be done. Let's ask to split a beer bong 50-50. If you guys want to both put in 25, it's fine. Or both put in 50 back to back, I'll do a beer bong for sure. So Bears get the ball to begin the game. Aubrey on for the kickoff. It's away. From the 5. And not a good return to the 15 at most. James Houston in on the tackle. Got all the extra super chats that came in. You guys are in the 2-for-1 specials. Foxtrot Gaming, SPK, Y2K. You guys are in on those. Aiden will shuffle through them. Andres Yabarvo into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. First half as well. They marked him at the 18, questionable spot. Williams under center, play action, has time, throws downfield, overshoots an open tight end, incomplete, digs on the coverage. It is more zone for the Cowboys early. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo, you are in. Thank you. Zacchaeus in the game at slot receiver for the Bears. 2nd and 10 from the 18-yard line. Williams with motion. Handoff blown up in the backfield. Reddy Stewart. It's a loss of 3. It's a revenge game for Reddy Stewart. Coming in off a nickel play. Nickel blitz, basically. Blows up DeAndre Swift inside the 15. Jimmy put in the 50. Is John going to deliver too? I'll put you both in the mini helmet. I'll put you both in there. If John delivers, I'll put you both in there. 3rd and 14. Williams. Empty. Dancing around. Checking it down to Swift. Make a tackle, Cowboys, and they do. Multiple in there. Donovan Wilson amongst them. And the Bears will go 3 and out. A great start for the Cowboys defense. Just what you want to see. -2 yards on that drive. There it is. Jimmy Jackson, John Elliott, back-to-back on the 50s. Let's do a beer bong. I'll put you guys both into the helmet. Punt is away. Turpin at his own 34. Danson makes 1 man miss, makes 2 men miss. We'll get to about the 43-yard line. So a good field position set up for the Dallas Cowboys on offense here. 13-13 to go. Let me get John Elliott and JJT into the mini helmet here. They split it and we'll count it. Beer bong coming here in a minute. First and 10. Lipke is in the game at fullback. They're going to motion Williams from the wide receiver spot to pistol behind Prescott. It's a give to Williams up the middle, and is going to pick up 5+ on that one. Dak's wearing the sleeve, and so am I. That's the deal this year. helmet sticker going on for JJT. 2nd and 3.5 here for the Cowboys, just shy of midfield. Lamb in motion, toss left to Williams. Williams, first down and more, 40, cutting it up 30, taken down. Ball comes out, the Bears stole it. Was he in bounds? They're going to say Tyreek Stevenson stole it from Javonte Williams. Are you kidding me? He just ripped it out of Javonte Williams. Was he in bounds? That will be the determining factor here. I think he was. That left foot, I think, was in bounds. This is possession. Now, what I honestly don't know this. Do you need 2 feet in bounds when you're ripping the football out? Or do you need 1? Ball's out. Oh, I think that left foot's in. I think that's Bears football. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Automatically goes to review. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Let's go to that. Iowa beer bong 2. Was it a fumble? Y or N? Javonte Williams had a huge pickup. Cowboys were marching deep into Bears territory. Tyreek Stevenson rips the ball out of his hands. I honestly don't know if you need 1 foot in bounds or 2 feet in bounds. I genuinely don't know on a fumble. I genuinely do not know. Beer bong IO out to John Elliott and Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Here we go. Woo! It's going to come down to if he had possession. And I honestly don't know. Do you need 1 foot or 2 feet? If you need 1 foot, yes. If you need 2 feet, maybe. That was going to be a touchdown drive for Dallas until the fumble. I'm convinced of it. Unbelievable. Y for yes, N for no. Was it a fumble? It's going to stand. A fumble by Javonte Williams. And the Bears will take over. Strive 365 into our signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle. Congrats on the new edition. Hope Mom and Baby are doing great. Everyone's doing well. Kid is eating a lot. He is different than Olivia. Olivia did not eat. Theo does. So, John Elliott says, Williams wears a mask while driving. No politics. But whatever. It's fine. 1st and 10, now at their own 24 for the Bears. Williams hands it off. A couple on that one. There is a flag as well, which normally means it's on the Bears. Hands to the face on the Cowboys, so 5 yards. I didn't catch the number there. Yeah, that's on Sam Williams' backside, up and under the face mask of Cole Kmet. That's very obvious. That is the right call. I hate it, but it is the right call. So free first down for the Bears from the 31.5-yard line. They sub Williams out. Play action. Williams has all day. Downfield. Got a man. It's Loveland. First down to the 40-yard line. Wilson and Leofau in on the coverage. It's a gain of 31 yards. If you're going to do play action, max protect, and you have all day, Leofau and Sanborn don't get enough depth. It's on the linebackers there. Probably going to be on Leofau in terms of who gets blamed for the yardage there. 32-yard pickup. Bears at the 42-yard line now. Williams under center. Motion. Play action boot right. Ezeriuaku given chase. Williams throws. Incomplete. Odunze off his right hand. That one is... I am a big believer. If it hits your hands, it is a drop. That one was not a drop. That one was... He reached out and almost batted it down. Not a drop. Remember to like the video, folks. We owe a shoddy wheel spin. 2nd and 10 for Williams. Shotgun set. Drops back. Screen to Swift. Swift gets nothing. Solomon Thomas and Kenneth Murray, but I think mostly Thomas, did a fantastic job to blow it up for a maybe 2 yards. Maybe 2 yards there. Every 500 likes is a shoddy wheel spin. We just got one. Williams on 3rd and 8. 5-man pressure package showed by the Cowboys, including Damone Clark. They're going to bring Murray instead. Williams has time. Downfield. Wide open man. Diggs gets cooked. It's a touchdown. Rome Odunze blew right by Trevon Diggs. Diggs fell down. And the Bears strike first after the turnover. Extra point is good. It's 7-0 Bears. So Stevenson steals it from Javonte Williams, and then Rome Odunze from Caleb Williams wide open. Diggs stumbled on the play. Zach's not wrong. Trevon Diggs will be a Green Bay Packer this time next year. I'm convinced of it. I tweeted out after the trade happened. It's going to happen. Like, you save $13 million, whatever it is, he gone. He gone. All right, first wheel spin coming up here. No, shoddy wheel spin. Shoddy wheel spin. Wrong wheel. We'll count that as Jimmy Jackson's because Jimmy just actually threw in 20. So 30 for Jimmy Jackson, which is the max anyway. What was it? Oh, you kidding me. All right. I owe another beer bong. So the first shoddy wheel spin. Jesus. All right. Jimmy got the 30 for this one. Don't worry, we have the best here in Cowboys history. I need more than that. And then a free beer bong. William, $5. Secondary's trash. Yeah, they're not good. Look, man, you can't fall down. You just can't. There's no excusing it. Don't fall down, bro. All right, we are tapped out if we get more $100. This is what I was worried about. This team. The Bears have matched their 2024 first quarter touchdown total with 3. Diggs, he pressed and fell down. Come on, man. Come on. I could have made that fucking throw. Kick is away, will bounce, and that's going to be a touchback at the 20. It bounced inside that return zone. Great kick by Cairo Santos. And the Cowboys, who should be up 7-0, are going to be down 7-0 now. Here we go. First and 10. Javonte still in the game at running back. Lamb, Pickens, Ferguson, Tolbert. Lamb in motion. Play action. Boot right to Ferguson. Caught. Cutting it up. Makes one man miss mostly. And picks up 8.5, 9 on that one. Excuse me. Second and 1.5. Turpin in motion. 2 tight ends. Motion again from Turpin. Prescott gives it to Williams. Williams up the middle, gets the first down and more. A nice block there by Tyler Booker. He just pancaked Edmonds backside. Good super chat from Strive365. We'll get to here in a second. So first and 10 Cowboys. Type in those ones. Tolbert, Lamb, and Pickens, the receivers. Prescott fakes the toss. Looking, throwing over the middle. Caught by Ferguson. He picks up 2. Noah Sewell on the tackle. When are we going to get rid of or bench Diggs? So here's the thing. Who wants to trade for Trevon Diggs right now? Honestly, who wants to trade for him? Nobody. He's expensive and got burnt back-to-back weeks now. The bench options aren't good right now. They're bad. They're very bad. Triquez Bridges? We'll sign Gilmore and we can revisit that conversation. Second and 9. Lamb is the running back in the backfield. He will get the handoff here. Lamb stiff arms one guy and doesn't get anything there. There is a flag, and CeeDee Lamb is slow to get up. CeeDee Lamb is slow to get up. Penalties on both teams. Holding on the Cowboys and the Bears as CeeDee Lamb is going to limp to the bench. He got awkwardly bent up. Oh, that left ankle and the knee kind of got bent under Noah Sewell. That left ankle was flared out sideways. That is a concerning sign. So no CeeDee Lamb right now. Tolbert, Turpin, Lamb. Second and 9. Prescott. Hitch route caught by Ferguson is going to pick up 5 to bring up third and short. So CeeDee Lamb has some pushing and shoving coming out now. Got bent up on the run play. We will certainly keep our eyes on the CeeDee Lamb I think it's an ankle injury. 3rd and 4. Play clock down to 5. 4. 3. The snap and a blitz coming. Dak out route. Caught by Pickens. First down. Picking on Deshaun Wright. Might be a George Pickens day. We will keep an eye on that Lamb injury. Pickens, just a little out route. That is the most Deshaun Wright coverage ever. He was like halfway there and just like didn't make a play on the ball. John, Jimmy, $5 to a fan who gives up 55 minutes is a tough early task. It's fair. Ball at the 46-yard line. Prescott a give to Williams, cutting it back. We'll get to midfield and a little bit more to the 49. A gain of 4.5. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, this team doesn't work for free. Hey, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you. John and Jimmy in a battle for the top fan leaderboard. They're crushing everybody else right now. CeeDee Lamb out right now with an ankle injury. TBD on the timing. 2nd and 5.5. Dak barking out signals. It's a fairly light box. Checked into a run. Give to Williams. Gonna get the first down. Type in those ones. The Cowboys, outside of the fumble, have very much been able to run this football. Type in those ones. A gain of 7. I think Dak checked into a run there. He had 2 high coverage. Everyone in the box for the Cowboys offense, he checked into a run. Good play. 1st and 10. Ball at the 42.5 now. Miles Sanders in the game at running back. He motioned from out wide into the backfield. Bears bringing a blitz. Prescott throws. Incomplete to Pickens. A lot of contact. No flag. I think Dak wanted Pickens to run the slants. Pickens a little bit longer on the route development there. And they're going to take Lamb to the Are they going to the locker room? Or the blue medical tent? Let's do that breaking L3. Lamb ankle injury. 2nd and 10 now. 4-man front for the Bears. Flanoy in the game at receiver. They're going to give to Sanders. Sanders going to get drilled on that play by Stevenson. Will pick up about half of it. 3rd down, type in those 3s. Cowboys going tempo. Bears, the Cowboys subbed. So Bears get a chance to match that substitution. Prescott, quick snap. Under pressure, checking down to Sanders, who does not get it. Got to make somebody miss, Miles. Got to make somebody miss. It's the medical tent for CeeDee Lamb. I think they're going to retape it. Cowboys will go for it here. Type in those 4s. 4th and about 2. Inside the 35. Prescott under center. Motion from Schoonmaker. They're not going to snap this. Dak barking out signals. Hard count. Hard count again. They will not hard count it. Here's my issue here. You just wasted a timeout. You just burned a timeout. All right. We have a deal today. If Brandon Aubrey makes this field goal, we're going to add, Irish car bomb style. We're going to add a shot into the beer bong for every $100 super chat that comes in. A little shot boot into the beer bong if Aubrey makes this for every $100 super chat. If he makes it, every $100 super chat is a beer bong and a shot boot. Got to get him in now. It's a 53-yard try from right on the center of the Bears logo. Aubrey He's a mother effing alien. Drills it from 53. Spam your alien emojis. A 53-yard try from Brandon Aubrey. I'll keep open the $100 and the shot on top of it for $100 during this TV timeout. Matt Temple is in! There's one of them! How many more will we get? Matt Temple coming through. $100 from Matt. Matt Temple, the $100 super chat. Another entry into the mini helmet for Matt. The alien that is Brandon Aubrey delivers. Boom. MT, Matt Temple delivers. All hail Brandon, the alien Aubrey from 53. I took him in like round 10 of my fantasy draft this year. And I hate, you guys know I hate kickers. I don't think they're people. But I'm like, he's the one guy worth it. He's the one guy worth it. Adam Jensen! He's in! $100! All right, I have to go pee before I do this then. I have to. Adam Jensen! How about you go give me some refreshes here? Yeah, because we're out. Adam Jensen is in! And we are filled up on the stripe. There's not there's not room there. There's not room there. We're filled up. Adam Jensen is in. Let me get you guys your raffle entries as well. Bang from you guys. There we go. Appreciate it, Adam and Matt Temple. $100 super chats. That's 2 beer bongs, and we'll drop the beer boot in. A 53-yard field goal from Brandon Aubrey. Shout out John Elliott for his other super chats. We will get caught up on those, I promise you. James Ashley. Kick is away from Aubrey. Grabbed at the end zone and a kneel. So not the best kick there. Samuel Carner is in. And Wes is in as well. So I owe 2 beer bongs and a shot. Kenneth is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Thank you, Kenneth. I watched Dak, first time with Dak Dez in the preseason on R&R in, is it Bahrain? Or is it just Bahrain? I forgot how to pronounce that one. From now till then, I have nothing but confidence in Dak. Top character, owner, team, coach, and Chugs have interfered. No lies detected there. I love that super chat. Williams a toss and a reverse flea flicker. Williams taking a shot downfield. Got a man. Caught. Zacchaeus. Touchdown Bears. Sorry, that's Luther Burden on the score. Even worse. A flea flicker. And the Cowboys defense gets cooked. So Luther Burden on a 70-yard score. Sorry, 65-yard score. I mean, Mozzie had him as a tackle for loss almost. Extra point is good. It's 14-3. This defense fucking sucks, man. They're so fucking bad. They had every single corner and secondary player bites. Elam and Hooker both bite. All right, let's go through prize picks real quick. I'll pee and give some super chat shout-outs. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It's simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Get those picks right, you could cash in. Available in 40-plus states, led by California, Texas, and Georgia. The Caleb Williams more than passing TD. I'm pissed, but count it. We'll keep an eye on CeeDee Lamb if he's healthy or not. They do offer some injury insurance, which is great from Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. 14-13 touchback there for the Bears. Officially, CeeDee Lamb is questionable to return. You got to score 40 to win. It's not fair. That's where this team is at. 1st and 10, Lamb is questionable with an ankle injury. Dak in the shotgun. 1st and 10, 4:10 to go in the first quarter. Play action. Prescott over the middle. Caught by Pickens to midfield. First down, Dallas, a gain of 16. This is going to be a George Pickens gain. Lamb update. They're putting tape on Lamb's ankle right now. 1st and 10 past midfield. Prescott under center for Javonte Williams as the running back. Span forward in the game at tight end. Play action. Prescott wanting it all. Going to check it down to Ferguson, who makes the catch. Fergie was not ready on that one. That one hit Jake Ferguson right here. He had no option but to catch it. They wanted a deep shot on the play action. Was not open. Dak hits Ferguson, who turned around, hit him right on the 8 in the 87. 2nd and 4. Prescott in the shotgun. A give to Williams. Cutting it back. It's the first down and more. 35-yard line. Type in those ones for a first down. Look, I'll be honest. It's 4-down territory. I can't kick field goals anymore. Prescott handoff to Williams. Going to get about running forward and gets 5. I thought there was going to be a gain of 1, and he just carried one of the Bears' defensive linemen for a gain of 5. That's Dominique Robinson. Good gain of 5 there. Good play there. I love that shit. Cowboys offense is good. The Cowboys defense is not. 3 tight ends in the game with Miles Sanders. They're going to motion span forward to the right side. Lipke is actually one of those tight ends, by the way. Give to Sanders. Sanders runs right into his own lineman for no gain. I would love if Fox went to the quarterback view. There's no way that was the hole. There's no way that was right. 3rd and 5. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. They gave him a yard on that play. 3rd and 4.5. Lipke is in the game at running back. He's your pass protector. Pickens, Turpin, and Tolbert. Lamb out with an ankle injury for now. Bears showing pressure. They're going to not bring it. Prescott, hitch route, caught by Tolbert, first down 20, and ripped down by the face mask. That should have been a face mask. I want to see a replay. Did he get under the helmet or did he get the face mask? No flag on the play. Tolbert, a little hitch route, got him underneath the helmet. Good. Correct, no call. Correct, no call. 1st and 10, we are inside the red zone, the Prize Picks red zone for what is the first time all game, and it's 14-3. Flanoy in motion, give to a shovel pass to Ferguson, and he's going to get 4. I mean, that is directly out of the Chiefs playbook, which is good. You should steal plays from better teams. End of the first quarter. Aiden, run through the super chats here. Give some shout outs. I owe some beer bongs here as well. I did not forget about those. I owe 2 beer bongs with a boot on top of them. We'll bring on producer Aiden. Quick bathroom break for your boy because he's done too many beer bongs already. Bears 14, Cowboys 3. Aiden, take it away.
Can you hear me right now?
I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna be able to hear you.
Okay.
If it's bouncing,
Alrighty.
you can.
I can hear myself this time. We had some trouble with the headset last time.
Now they can hear you.
Okay. We had some trouble with the headset last time, but it's good to be with you guys. I'm going to read off some super chats as Tom takes a quick break. Kimberly coming in with the alien emoji there, and that was for the Aubrey made kick. Always spam your aliens. We love to see that. Coming up next here, we've got Wes Svoom. Forgive me if I butcher your names here, but welcome back, Tom. Congrats on the new addition to your family. Go Cowboys. I can see I'm probably not the guy you intended this message for, but he absolutely appreciates all the well wishes for his family. So, yeah, thank you very much, Wes. We are going to get to our next super chats. What's up, you guys? Hanging out in the chat today with another Cowboys game day, man. Football season. You just got to love it. All right, Samuel Carner, next up. Want to shout out Tom for his family and beautiful new baby. I also want to shout out Chris for being such an amazing fill-in host. Go Cowboys. Yeah, I agree. It was a little bit of a rocky start last week as well, but Chris nailed that stuff, killing that game for the rest of the time. And what a game, too, with Aubrey finishing that off in OT. So thank you very much, Samuel. Moving on here to James Ashley. Pay Brendan Aubrey $15 mil a year right now, Jerry. I agree. Just give that man a blank check. He's your best player.
It's not even 15. It's like 7. It's all it costs. Yeah. All costs. It's not that much. Or 9, whatever it is. All right. I have some beer bongs here. Keep reading off those supers, Aiden.
All righty. James, thank you very much for your super chat. We've got Matt Temple in again saying, can Brandon Aubrey play DB? He can't be much worse. Yeah, they're getting cooked out there. I can't say it wouldn't be a bad option.
The flea flicker from Ben Johnson was the most predictable thing ever.
Yep. You knew some trickery was probably coming today with Ben Johnson.
You get this air bubble out.
All right.
And we're going to go full on Irish car bomb style. Take the shot. Drop him in. Oh, let me drop him down face down. There we go. Here we go.
William Meehan says field goal ain't going to win this one. Probably true. Probably true there.
So 2nd and 6 here inside that Prize Picks red zone. Lamb is back in the game. Prescott fakes the toss, throws it back to Williams. He's going to run over one man, cutting it up, and we'll get about half of it. I will say, the fumble blows. And this is not good for CeeDee Lamb. He is now going to... He's not right. He's not right. He came up limping there. He can't go. He can't play. That's it for CeeDee Lamb. He can't go. The ankle's not right. He can't play. Third and 3. I think it's 2.5. 4 down territory. No Lamb. And somebody false started. This team, man. This fucking team. All right. I owe a second beer bong. Here we go. It's in. It's on Guyton. Come on, man. Stop making stupid mistakes. Let's see the ankle for CeeDee Lamb. It's pretty swollen. I appreciate him trying, but I think that's it for Lamb today. It's going to feel worse tomorrow, too. So 3rd and 8 now from the 15-yard line. Prize Picks Red Zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Prescott looking slant to Pickens. Incomplete and nearly picked. It was off the hands of Pickens and bounces up in the air, incomplete. They're going to have to go with a field goal try here, I think. They ran the slant. It's a good play by Stevenson. Those hands got to be out, George. You can't body catch that one, man. That was nearly picked off on a bounce off. All right, same deal. Field goal try. Every $100 right now will do a beer bong and a shot boot, too. Aubrey from the right hash, a 33-yard try. This is chip shot range for our alien. It's an alien. Spam the emoji. This defense isn't good enough to have to settle for field goals. They just aren't. They just aren't. John Elliott, Jimmy, preach. Hashtag Archie. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Jimmy says, keep feeding Ferguson. I like what I've seen. Again, my issues in general are not about your offense. I am wildly concerned about your defense. Like, I said it week 1. I am terrified. This is the 2020 Cowboys defense. And that Cowboys defense was the worst. Like, they were scoring like 30 points a game and they were like 2-4 before Dak went down. Like, I am terrified by this defense. Terrified of it. Terrified. Chris B. Bears have 14 points with no red zone plays. LMAO. John Elliott, Sam made me hard as a rock. It's killing me. Kimberly Compton, let's go, boys. Let's go. Samaj Griffin, switch to man coverage. Dude, Bears not that good. I mean, here, honestly, that last touchdown does not matter if it's man or zone. If everyone leaves the zone or leaves the man coverage, it doesn't matter. It's 6. Like, I was worried going into this game, and I'm even more worried now. Samuel, $5. The fact he tried is good for me. I'll say he'll be good next week. I appreciate him trying. I am worried about it. Italian Sausage, 17. I love that name. I definitely just misspelled sausage. Like, I wasn't even close on how to spell it. There it is. How did the defense do so well against the Eagles? You had a half. You've had one half of good defensive play. That may have just been the weird weather. That might be all it was. Crispy, this game just doesn't feel so good right now. I agree. Every 500 likes is a shoddy wheel spin. Return for the Bears, 20, 25, 30. Zacchaeus to the 35. So 1st and 10, we are narrowly behind the Bears in our Super Chat battle. We'll keep an eye on CeeDee Lamb, but the ankle injury does not look very good. 1st and 10. Motion from Zacchaeus. Williams in the shotgun. Play action pass. Rolling right, resetting, stepping up all day, tucking, running, is going to get the first down. There is a flag as the turf monster brings down Caleb Williams. This will probably be holding, but on which team? It's on the Bears. Back them up for holding. Back them up. So Caleb Williams, who is 5 of 7 for 135 and 2 TDs, now facing 1st and 20. Sanborn and Murray are the linebackers. Motion from Kmet. Williams fakes the toss. Has time over the middle. Incomplete, nearly picked by Malik Hooker. Trying to go to Loveland, could not make the catch. 2nd and 20 now. So 2nd and 20 now for the Bears. I mean, you got to get off the field here. You have to. Williams slants, caught by Zacchaeus on a broken tackle. He falls forward, gets about half of it. 3rd down for the Bears. Spam those threes. You have to get off the field here. You can't let the Bears convert 2nd and 20 and then 3rd and 9. You can't do it. You spam those threes. Got to get to the 45. They're at the 36. 4-man front for the Cowboys. Williams barks out change of play. 4 on the play clock. Drops back against the 4-man pressure. Throw, sidearm, incomplete. Did not get to DJ Moore, and the Cowboys defense forces a punt. You had to get off the field there. Had to do it. John Elliott says sausage. Appreciate that, John. Jimmy Jackson Thomas. We're still in this game. 8 points, 8-0. I don't trust the defense, but a huge stop there. You're not out of it yet. Absolutely not. Torrey Taylor, Iowa product, on for the punt. Turpin back deep for the return. Should have been holding on the Bears. Turpin at his own 11 will grab it. There is a flag. Turpin 20, cutting it up 25, and gets to about the 35-yard line. That should have been holding. Ezeriuaku got deep into the backfield on the punt return. Let's see what that flag is for. Holding. Bears. They're going to add 10 yards as they should to the end of the punt, so it's going to be great field position for the Cowboys. I mean, Ezeriuaku got hugged around the waist and nearly blocked the punt, and frankly, without the holding penalty, I think it would have been blocked. We are in the second quarter. GKD records. Why they put Lamb in that position? Should be Turpin. But I want to get Lamb the ball. So I don't mind putting Lamb in the backfield because I want to get him touches. I don't blame anyone other than bad luck for the Lamb injury. That's all I blame. Byron Joe David. Eberflus is atrocious. 2 stops and 2 really bad drives. It's not good. Brian E. Griffin. Isn't that the dog from Family Guy? I'm sure it's not translating. Thank you, Brian. Chris B., the fumble hurt. Coming up early. You can't fumble in Bears territory. You have to protect your defense, which is an indictment on the defense. But you have to protect them better. Bam, bam, $5. Congrats, Tom. You're a smart guy. What/who can help this secondary? It's September 21st. Like, you can go sign Stephon Gilmore. You can activate Clowney. Your options aren't good. Your defense was set up for failure when you traded away Micah Parsons. You're not getting home quickly. You're really not. That's a huge issue. John Elliott, F them Bears. F the Bears in the comments. FCHI. Steven Gonzalez, $5 into our raffle entry. We are setting up for the old split the raffles and then go from there. Spell. Bears Flyer Eberflus, 2025. Bears get Eberflus fired. They're not going to do it right now. Who the hell calls your plays in Dallas? It's all Eberflus guys. It's not just like honestly, I have a tough time blaming Eberflus when they run a flea flicker and every single one of your secondary players bites forward. That's not his fault. Sucks when the margin is 0. 1 turnover on offense, good night. That's my concern. Play action from Prescott finds Ferguson in the flat, is going to pick up about 5. Bears trying like how to rip that ball out, could not. $5 super chat gets you into our signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle end of the game. They've taken away CeeDee Lamb's helmet. Second and 5. Prescott give to Williams. Williams up the middle. First down, Dallas. The offense looks good. It's the defense that does not. So CeeDee Lamb looks like that day is done for him. They've taken his helmet away. He's still in cleats, but does not look good. First and 10 Cowboys. Play clock down to 10 right now. They just broke the huddle. Prescott under center. Kind of a light box here. Span forward in motion. Give. Reverse to Turpin. Turpin going to cut it up and is going to get about 4, maybe 5 on that one. So 10.5 to go here as there appears to be an injury. Tremaine Edmonds is down. All right. Do a driver. I'm going to do a quick short on the CeeDee Lamb injury. It is 14-6. Well, it's not third down. Perfect, Aiden, perfect. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry. I am going to film a very quick short on the CeeDee Lamb injury here. So you'll see some behind-the-scenes stuff of me going zoomed in there, so you won't see my face there. Most comments while I film this short. It's a free raffle entry. Aiden will pick the winner here, facing 2nd and 6. So I'm going to film the quick short here. Stay tuned for that. A slow start for the Cowboys has gotten even worse. CeeDee Lamb suffering an apparent ankle injury in the first quarter against the Chicago Bears. Got rolled up on a handoff. Tried to come back in the game. Played one play and then sit on the sidelines saying he was not healthy. So very concerning update there for CeeDee Lamb. We'll know more after the game, but it certainly seems like reverse knock on wood, that Lamb's day is done, and a massive blow to a Cowboys team whose offense looks good and the defense looks bad. We'll have more for you on Lamb injury, so make sure you guys are subscribed. Boom. Shout out to Durham, who's going to edit that short for us. Appreciate that, Jackson. All right, who is our first free raffle entry winner here, Aiden? If we beat the super chat high, the chat rate high, we will do a second raffle entry. Something tells me there's a good chance we end up beating that. So, who is our first raffle entry winner? Mickey Martin. How do you spell it? EY or just regular Y? Sweet. Let's check the chat rate high. Yeah, we blew it out of the damn water. Let's give away another entry here. Second and 6 here. Prescott under center. Play action. Got Pickens in the flat. Caught. First down 30. And out of bounds. No, stays running to about the 20-yard line. Laurie Thompson. I.E. Laurie Thompson is our second free raffle entry winner. We'll do that later as well. Pickens having a good day so far. We should do a third winner if you can pick one real quick here. Alan Gunn. A-E-N or A-N? It's A-N, right? Sweet. You're in, Alan. First and 10, 21-yard line. Prescott swings it to Williams. Lead blocker is Lipke. Williams will pick up 5. Inside the Prize Picks red zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use code CLNS for $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. We'll get caught up on supers at the next TV timeout. 9:05 to go here in the first half. It's Cowboys 6, Bears 14. Flanoy in the game at receiver. Free play Prescott. Give to Williams. Up the middle is going to get a yard, but it's a free play. The Bears were late subbing somebody in. That is going to be a gain of 5 yards. Will be a first down Cowboys. It's a long discussion here. So, 12 men on the field and offsides on the Bears because he was trying to get off the field, but he wasn't on the right side of the line. So, first down Dallas, type in those ones. Trying to sprint. I mean, Dak is going, give me that ball. And they're going to sub him back out there now. 8:52. It is first and goal Cowboys. From the 10, Sanders the running back. Lipke in the game at tight end. This screams run play. It is. Williams up the Sanders, makes a man miss, and gets to the 2. Second and goal from the 2, coming up now for the Cowboys. You have Javonte in fantasy? Aiden just goes, get Javonte in there. Good play by Sanders. Down to 2. A gain of 8. Second and goal from the 2. Pickens and Tolbert and Turpin out there at wide receiver. We're inside that Prize Picks red zone. I mean, this is a run the ball front. Turpin in motion. Play action. Prescott to Pickens. Makes a one-handed catch. What a grab by Pickens. They ran boot action left, and Pickens pulls it in one-handed. That is why you traded for him. Spam your TDs. What a catch by Pickens. That is unbelievable. Pickens kind of almost, I'm going to call that the coffee house route. Remember the coffee house blitz where you kind of like, you go back over and then you come? Pickens is lollygagging on purpose and then makes the unreal catch. Cowboys will go for 2. Down 14-12. So it's another run front, by the way. Turpin in motion, right to left. Prescott looking, there's nobody open. Throws, caught, Tolbert, 2-point play is good. We're tied up, baby. The Cowboys offense is going to do everything in their power. Putting the George Pickens highlight on my timeline. The Cowboys offense is fighting like hell. Yeah, I had the 2-point play. Great job, Aiden. Spam 2, I guess. We are tied up at 14 here. Oh, you're playing against Pickens? I don't give a shit, Aiden. I don't give a shit. All right, Super Chats, Jotmon. How the defense looks. You take in with those two first-round picks. Edge, safety, linebacker, corner. I'm just going to throw picks at my defense right now. Honestly, I'm going to throw picks there. I have to now. I have to. Regina. Let me get caught up here. Who was that last one from? That was from... Jotmon is in. Regina gets 3 entries here. There we go. I'm fixing to buy a Brandon Aubrey jersey. I don't know who the most... I actually do know who the most sold kicker jersey is. because it's not football related. It's Butker. I know it's the most one. But it should be Aubrey. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, $5 super chat. Try mounting a long drive run the ball. Keep the defense off the bench. They listened. The Cowboys offense. Honestly, the fumble's bad. But they've made life easier on the defense. Or tried to at least. Big Willie. Hello from Mineral. Here we go. Go Cowboys. Got you entered. Billy. Blood Slinger. What is the name of your child? Theo Jackson Downey. Theo Joseph Downey. I don't know why I said Jackson. It's not his name. I know why, because that's the Titans safety. I don't know why I said it. Theo Joseph. Do not tell my wife. Do not tell her. She's not watching. She's not watching. They were watching the Bengals game today, and they probably turned it off. Theo Joseph Downey. Why did I say Jackson? It's not even close. We didn't even consider Jackson. The names were Theo Joseph Downey, Theo John Downey, which is too short, Theo James Downey, and Theo Rex Downey were the 4 names under consideration. Aubrey drills it out of the end zone for a touchback. Interesting. Brian E. Griffin. 3 entries. Come on, Cowboys. There you go. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, another entry. Says, John, take a shot. I am caught up on beer bongs, right? Sweet. 1st and 10. Chili. Gilmore. Remember the Walker game 2 years ago? I agree. On track for a 2020 defense. Tad early. It is a tad early. It is early. The trend is in that direction, though. I completely agree. So that's what worries me here. So 1st and 10, Bears, 35-yard line. Williams barking out play calls over this sign is. Not tap the headset so it doesn't sound weird. Motion, give, left side to Swift. Sanborn makes the tackle with help from Kenny Clark. It's a gain of 6, though. The run game has been good for the Cowboys. The offense has done its job, even with the fumble, frankly. They're on pace for what? 30 points in this game? They've done their job. The defense is just booty ass cheeks right now. 2nd and 4. 7:15 to go in the first half. Motion coming from DJ Moore. It's play action. Ezeriuaku giving chase. Williams pumping, throwing late out of bounds. Incomplete. It's a good play by Ezeriuaku. There's a flag. Don't be a late hit. Holding. What's the flag for? Ineligible man downfield on the Bears. The Cowboys will accept 2nd and 9 now. It's on Darnell Wright, the right tackle. More supers to come. 2nd and 9 here for the Cowboys. Reddy Stewart barking out some signals from the nickel. Williams in the shotgun set. It's a give to Stewart, or to Swift. He gets nothing on that one. Odighizuwa and Sanborn in on the tackle. The Bears' run offense also remains booty cheeks. 3rd and 9 here. Type in those threes. S is for a stop. Big time 3rd and 9 here. Got to get off the field for the defense. Got to make some plays. Stewart in motion as if it's man coverage here. They're going to flip sides with Diggs. Williams. Swing to Swift. It's essentially a screen, and he gets the first down and more. Damone Clark whiffs on the tackle, and Swift is inside the 25. An embarrassing tackle effort from Damone Clark. Watch, it just whips on him. Just completely whips. He's right there, and he looks like me trying to tackle DeAndre Swift. What are we doing out here? 1st and 10 for the Bears. It's a reverse to Zacchaeus. He's got blockers. Zacchaeus will get the first down and a little bit more to the 10. Stop playing Clark. Put Leofau in. Watch this from Damone Clark. Dumbass. Make a fucking play, dude. Come on. We're inside the Prize Picks red zone. From the 11, inside the Prize Picks red zone, Williams, I-form set. Give. Swift makes a man miss in the backfield. Still brought down by Malik Hooker. Fowler got penetration. They did bench Damone Clark, and they brought in Leofau. Second and 10, motion from Zacchaeus. Play action, they throw it in the dirt, incomplete. 3rd and 10 coming up now. Third and 10. .424 to go in the first half. 3rd and 10 for the Bears. You got to get off the field here. You got to force a field goal. Play clock down to 5. Shotgun set for Williams. Drops back. Looking, throwing. And it's dropped! Diggs, or was that Wilson, got his hands on Rome Odunze, and he broke up the pass on what was Donovan Wilson. I thought that was going to be 6. Big stop from the Cowboys defense. Kind of a duck from Williams. Good play by Wilson. Big stop, relatively speaking. Extra. point distance. It's a 30-yard try from Cairo Santos from the right hash. That is good. Bears up 17-14. The Cowboys, can they go 2 for 1? Can the offense continue to carry? We shall see. We shall see. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Appreciate Prize Picks sponsoring us here on the Cowboys Report. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks is the best way to get cash this football. See which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash this season on Prize Picks. They offer injury reboots. If one of your players leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss, which matters a lot right now because unfortunately CeeDee Lamb left with an injury and seems unlikely to return. We already got the Caleb Williams half passing yard. We'll get the Patrick Mahomes half passing TD for Williams, half passing yard for Mahomes. So Prize Picks going to bail us out with the Lamb injury. Appreciate you, Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. Let's get to some super chats here on today's show. We are deep into the first half. Cowboys trail by 3. 17-14. William Cook says he's glad to have Pickens. Could you imagine having Tolbert and Flanoy? This is one of the reasons why you had to get more help. Austin Carey, is the defense better or worse than 2020? Check in again after week 5, but I am worried. Cowboys 2010 is in. I could type, that'd be helpful. So the Jones boys saw a secondary and they needed some more picks to rebuild it because, man, Micah couldn't fix these issues. But Micah helps. He helps you. Have you had pressure today? It's all connected. It's all an ecosystem. It's bad. Mighty Ant, it's almost as bad as calling your wife your ex's name. I did call my son the wrong name. I don't know why I said Theo Jackson. It's Theo Joseph. I picked it. Brian Griffin, woof woof, go Aubrey. He's been awesome. If the Cowboys win, I'll dye my hair blue. I will not, but I'm going to hold you to it, Brian. Mr. Crash Out, 2K25, that's me. Not, but also yes. Offense on point, defense sucks bad. I agree. Kick is away. Grabbed at the 10 by Miles Sanders, trying to get to the right side and falls down. He runs in molasses. He's so slow. Matthew, Damone Clark must be Patrick Willis in practice because there's no other explanation. He's athletic, but he has bad instincts. It's just how it is. Foxtrot Gaming. Dak going to be MVP, going to score 50-plus points every week to win. I mean, kind of, yeah. Kind of. So 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line here. Prescott under center. They're going to give it to Williams. Williams is going to dance and get maybe a yard and a half there. Not much on that one. 2nd and 10. Second and 9. Go through some more supers as they come in. Just leave them up there and I'll shout them out. Cowboy, defense is terrible. It's not the answer. It's not just a coaching issue. That's the real problem. John says, I have warrants. Okay. 2nd and 9 here. Tolbert in motion from right to left. Prescott dropping back. Throwing it out to Tolbert. Batted up, incomplete. Offense going real conservative makes no sense to me here. I don't get it. I don't know why you'd go run and quick out for 5. It's behind Tolbert, by the way, too. It was not a great throw from Prescott. 3rd and 9. Turpin in the slot. Play clock down to 4. Bears showing a pressure package. They're going to drop it. Prescott checks it down to Ferguson. He's going to get half of it. Why do you go conservative offense here? I don't get it. I mean, you get 2 pass plays, and your air yard to the sticks is like -5, -6 on average. Why? Dak did not trust the protection there either, but I don't know why you went conservative there. I don't get it. Dak should not bail that quickly on the route. But they also checked into a blitz package. You have to be aggressive. This defense sucks. You have to be aggressive. Luther Bird makes Goodwin miss, gets to the 25 and brought down there by Damone Clark. Good play by Clark. All right, you want to shout out some supers? I'm gonna go pee again. Hey, 2 for 1 shot wheels and beer bongs if they come in YP. Go. Aiden, take it away.
Good to be back with you guys. Going to read off some super chats while Tom takes another break. You guys have been slamming the super chats hard, so he's been drinking, that's for sure. All right, Chris B, can we just Madden sim the defense? Hard to watch. Yeah, I can't say I don't blame you. I mean, over the summer when Tom was doing his Madden sims, it kind of felt like the Cowboys defense was playing better than this. So that's rough. That's rough. And then, as he said, you're conservative on offense too, so it's tough. It's tough. All right, we got another super chat from Double J. Can we fire Eberflus like we did Nolan? Also, I need to see Revel soon because Diggs and his knee is washed. Yeah, you definitely want to see Savone Revel come in soon and try to help that secondary because obviously the talent isn't there. You know, you want to maybe go out and get like a Stephon Gilmore or something. But when you can have that influx of young talent back there with the Savone Revel, that should probably help your guys' secondary as well. So I agree with that for sure. We've got Beverly Matthews in here saying Shalada or Chelada, whatever that means. Thank you for your super chat very much. We have a couple more from Beverly as well. Hello from Mineral Wells. Go Cowboys. Thank you. Thank you.
Are at the 2-minute warning, by the way. The Bears ran it for a gain of 5 on that last play. So we are at the 2-minute warning. It's just the Cowboys' offense is good, if not very good, but they're just going to have to be great every game. Like, you're just going to have to be great, especially when you're down Lamb. Like, it's not fair, but you have to just dominate on offense. You have to. Beverly Matthews, 2 more, says, here we go. Appreciate that, Beverly. That's above 5 on that, so I'll get you into the raffle entry here. We will do, at the end of the half, the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At What Going Downey to get in on that one. Take home right now is 70 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At What Going Downey to get in on that one. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Hawkeyes, Matthew, Noah, Brent, Andres, James, and Kenneth King. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll do that at halftime, as hopefully the Cowboys defense can deliver here. You're on pace for 28 points on offense. That's good. Not when you're on pace to allow 34. Not fair. That's how this Cowboys team is going to be. So at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll do our next shoddy wheel spin for 1,000 likes at the half. If you haven't already, help us out. by sharing today's video on social media. We are almost to 100,000 views on today's live stream. So help us out. Share today's video on social media. It is going to be 2nd and 5 for the Bears. Up there. That way. 2nd and 5 for the Bears. Once we resume, ball at their own 34-yard line. Ooh, Darnell Wright got his right hand caught, I think, in Jack Sanborn's helmet. So Wright is out. I think that's Ozzie Trapillo in there at right tackle. 2nd and 5 for the Bears. Motion from Odunze. Limbs in the shotgun. Play clock down to 10. It's a give up the middle, and he's going to pick up about the first down. Kyle Monangai in on that one. I think the Bears' mindset right now is we're not going to let Dak and the Cowboys offense get the football back. That's how I view it. Like the video. Let's crush the Bears in likes today, folks. 1st and 10. Cowboys defense, again, is late getting set up here. Give up the middle to Monangai. He picks up 4. Sanborn with a good tackle. Bears are bleeding clock here. And Cowboys call a timeout. Okay. I don't know why you went conservative offense on the last drive, but whatever. So Cowboys call timeout. Like the video if you haven't already. We will get caught up on supers at the half. Potential final call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to get in on that one. 2nd and 6 now for the Bears. Monangai is still in the game as the running back in place of DeAndre Swift. DJ Moore on Diggs. Bears check into an under center look here. Williams going to give it again. Williams to Monangai is going to pick up 3. Sanborn again in on the tackle. It's 3rd down for the Bears now. Type in those 3s. 3rd and 2.5, 3-ish. Third and 2 here. Bears are 2 of 5 on 3rd downs, but they've averaged 10 yards to go. This one is just 2. Clark and Odighizuwa in there at defensive tackle. Game clock down to 48. The snap comes. Williams throws. Caught wide open Odunze, and he picks up the first down and is out of bounds. 1st and 10 Bears. 43 seconds left. This defense is so bad, man. It's fine. You're good. 1st and 10. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 43 seconds to go in the half. Bears at the 39-yard line. Williams, empty set, dropping back, has all day. A strike, wide open man inside the 15 to the 10. It's Luther Burden as this defense they're so bad, man. Timeout Bears, 28 seconds left. Caleb Williams on pace for 400 passing yards. This defense sucks, guys. So bad. Like you're bringing 4, you can't get pressure. Williams has all friggin' day back there. It's just you got to blitz, you got to stunt, do something. This defense is so bad. First and goal for the Bears. There's 30 seconds to go here in the half. Dallas called timeout, which okay. Not the Bears. First and goal from the 10. They can run the ball if they want. They have 3 timeouts. Williams was swift to his right. 2 tight ends to the swift to his left. 2 tight ends to the right. Play action. Throws wide the fuck open. This defense is so fucking bad, dude. Oh my God. Unbelievable. I mean, wide open Cole Kmet touchdown. You're going to have to score 40 to win games this year. Is this going to be on Donovan Wilson? What is Donovan Wilson? What is Donovan Wilson and your linebacking core doing? Nobody goes with Cole Kmet. He's wide open. This defense is so fucking bad. They're so bad. Extra point is good. It's 24-14. You're on pace to score 28 and lose by 4 scores. They're so bad. They're so fucking bad, man. There's no pressure. They're just so bad. You're going to have to score 40 every game to win. (24-14), 25 seconds to go in the first half. The Cowboys defense is mega booty ass cheeks. You're lacking talent, and your coordinator sucks right now. Line drive kick, fielded by Turpin at the 5, and is going to spin off of his own man, break a tackle, get to the 20, and out of bounds there. 18 seconds left. Can you get into field goal range? You got to get to midfield, essentially. I just... Everybody, take a shot play to Pickens. Just throw it up in a triple coverage. I don't give a shit. First and 10, 18 seconds left for Prescott, who's 15 of 18, by the way. Prescott, under pressure, now going to roll to his right, looking, throwing, caught, and Ferguson will be brought down inbounds, and that will end the half. I can't stand watching this defense, man. I can't stand it. I can't. I just can't. They're so bad. You're on pace to allow 48 points to the Bears. You're on pace for 400 yards of offense and going to lose by 4 scores. What the fuck? So bad. All right, we'll do the Venmo 50-50 raffle here in a second. First, Joseph Ian Torres, and then we get caught up on supers here. Damone Clark is a huge liability out there. Sanders is still very slow. How do you feel about the Packers in the Browns? I'm glad the Packers lost. I am more concerned that this defense couldn't stop my flag football team out there right now. I don't think they could stop me, honestly. And I'm slow, fat, and out of shape. Like, what... They couldn't stop me. They're letting the Bears do whatever they want. 24 points and a half. Are you fucking kidding me? This defense sucks. They're bad. This is where your blame goes. Your defense is terrible. They're terrible. Italian sausage, $2. Then we'll go to our Venmo 50-50 raffle here for the first half. Take home here is going to be 70. See how the Eagles game ended. Pissed the Eagles won too, but also like maybe in hindsight it's better off because you're not going to win this division. Your defense can't. They can't do anything. They just can't. They just can't. It's your run D is fixed. They've been a good run defense. You can't stop a nosebleed in the passing offense. You can't. This is going to be Caleb Williams' best game ever. Come on. Like, be serious. They're so bad. They're so bad. All right, Venmo 50-50 raffle. Then we will get to the other super chats that have come in here. I'm going to change our pin poll. Do you want Matt Eberflus fired? Y for yes, N for no. Pin polls in there. Let's do the duck race. $70 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Getting going right now. Here we go. Underway. Two for one. Halftime. James Yabarvo in first place here. Brent Noah in second and third. Kenneth King climbing up here. Jill, look at this narrow race halfway through. I have not seen that dinosaur duck from Andres before. I think that's a new duck. Hawkeye's striped duck. Matthew regular duck. Kenneth King. James Yabarvo dropping back. It's Matthew and Hawkeyes here. Matthew and Hawkeyes neck and neck for first place. Here comes a late charging Kenneth King. 5 seconds left. Can Kenneth King stay? Kenneth King, our last entry, wins. 70 for Kenneth King. Sending to you right now. Congrats to Kenneth King. We will do another Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the game at What's Going Downey to get in on that. It's at What Going Downey for the second half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hit that $20 super chat to enter, Venmo to enter. At What Going Downey, Kenneth King comes out on top. So the 50-50 raffle, Kenneth wins first place. Halftime super chat menu as we are ongoing here. Every $5 super chat gets you 2 entries into our signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle. $10 gets you 6 entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins. And $100, 2 beer bongs. And you are into our full-size Cowboys helmet. We're almost filled up on the, actually are filled up on the stripe. I don't think I can fit it up in there. Too tight. Once we fill this up, we'll raffle this off. $100, you are into the helmet of honor. $100 for that one. The MVP say the largest individual super chat, which right now I think is just I think we are in a tie. We are in a tie with multiple $100 super chats. Largest individual super chat or Venmo gets an MVP entry. And the MVP for September, we'll do a raffle at the end of the month against the Packers. Jonathan Kelly's got 2. Jimmy Jackson Thomas has 1. Matt Temple has 1. Largest individual super chat or Venmo. Go to that, you're good. Largest individual super chat or Venmo gets the entry. The YouTube top fan, which right now is Jimmy Jackson Thomas, narrowly over John Elliott. Each of those gets into our Cowboys jersey raffle. So that is the current top fan leaderboard. 100 is the leader. So if we get 101, they will take the lead in the largest individual super chat or Venmo. Either one is eligible. Largest today will get that entry into the jersey raffle at the end of the month. We'll get to the super chats here in just a second. Italian Sauce just said the Eagles game ended. Yeah, I'm pissed about it. A blocked field goal? Are you kidding me? Philly, legitimately, this is good football teams win these games. They're one play away in each game from being 0-3. Generally. But they're 3-0. Much like 2023, it will catch up with them. They were one play away against the Chiefs, too. They're Eagles 2023, too. Like, they're one play away from going in the opposite direction. John Elliott. Give you 2 entries here, John. I don't know where we're actually at with when they came in. So I'm just going to count them all. Why not? I love the Sanborn pickup, but he's playing like a chode. Is it me? Jack Sanborn is a high football IQ player, but he's not athletic. And you're seeing that. Liam Tucker, at what point do we fire our defensive coordinator? I would be pretty blown away if they fired him. Because I honestly don't know who you bring in as the next play caller. Like, all of your guys, almost all of your guys on your staff are Eberflus disciples. Like, Dave Borgonzi or Matt Borgonzi, whichever one it is. Like, it's just, you don't have, like, you're brought over the Jets. Aaron Whitecott has never called plays before. I don't know what you do. That's the problem. It's a talent and a coaching issue. No one is exempt from blame. Nope. Nobody. Double J2288. Love watching zone play 50 yards off on a 3rd and 2. Great job, Eberflus, with your second grade defensive scheme. I mean, I don't disagree. Jared Knoll. I thought that Fowler was really good last year. He was good last year. But he hasn't been good this year. And I don't like bringing it up. You don't have a single dude on this defense. You've got nobody who's like, yeah, we got to worry about that guy. The Commanders, like, they had to worry about Jonathan Allen to an extent and Deron Payne and Frankie Luvo. You don't have that dude on this defense. You don't. Sam, hope Jerry Jones is happy for fixing this team. I want every pick next year to be defense. I mean, kind of, yeah. Drop my pens here. Hold on. The defense is bad. There's no excuse. The defense is terrible. True Texan. It's not the defense, it's the defensive coach that sucks. But I also can't blame the coach when they do a flea flicker and every single secondary player runs 5 yards downfield. I can't blame the coach for that. It's all bad. All of it is bad. And my biggest concern is you're not even one player away. You're a dude at every level. Now, Bland getting healthy helps you, but, like, come on. Foxtrot Gaming. Flus needs to be fired after this. I don't think they're going to. We will discuss it, though, I promise you. Change the entry here. There we go. ChatGPT could call a better defensive at this point. Who's out there for possible replacements, Tom? You don't have anybody. Who are you going to hire? There's nobody out there. It's September 21st. You're not getting somebody right now. All the good coaches have been hired already. Like, you're kind of stuck with Eberflus for better or for worse. And right now it's worse. Like, there are no options. There's none. Matt Temple, oh no, we suck again. Yeah. Good news is your run D's been pretty good, but it's cost you everything else. GKD Records. I remember a defense is bad ever in my life. 2020, they're bad. They were so bad in 2020. Like, I remember getting in a fight with one of the, I forget who it was. I think it was one of the Madden YouTubers. He's like, Dak was terrible. I'm like, no, he wasn't. They dropped back Dak twice, and it went from 7-7 to 28-7 because the defense was that bad. This is the same shit. This defense is so bad. Like, you better just bank on turnovers every play. Blitz the shit out of them. Why? You can't get a stop anyway. Alex Vasquez, $5 super chat. Thank you, Alex. 2 entries. It was got to go. The defensive backs are all ass. I mean, who has played well today on defense? Name one player who's shown up on defense today. This team looks like a defense that was fully expecting to just like, oh, Micah will save us. He's gone. And you've got a complete lack of talent at every level right now. Bland's hurt. Diggs is biting on play action stuff, falling down in coverage. Like, you get zero pressure. You get pressures 5 seconds into the play. It's bad. It's bad. Samaj Griffin, we're in game 3, give over 1,000 yards on defense. They're terrible. They're just not good. They're a bad team right now. Regina Oaks, $10. That's 6 entries. Got you covered there, Regina. Let me get this in. If I took a shot every time I was disappointed, I'd be dead. I mean, that's why it's 50 for a shot, 2 for 1, 100 for a beer bong, 2 for 1. So in large part, I don't die. That's the crux of it. So William Cook, as I said, the secondary is trash. They look lost, out of position. How many times have they been like signaling just like what's like they don't know what the play call is? How? You're in fucking zone. It's not hard. We're in cover 4. We're in cover 2. Come on, get it together. Jotman, CeeDee hurt. Defense better. They picked fans out of the stands. Joy's been a Cowboys fan. At least I took Caleb over, which already cashed. I mean, I did too. But also, I think I had land touchdown, which... So, Chris B. Well, Packers going to destroy us next week. 1-3 inbound. I'm worried. Strive 365. Lifelong fan, never change. What do? We just hope it gets better. That's what we hope for. Eric Ramsey, is this the Mike Nolan defense? I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, take a breather. We were here last week. It's 4 quarters. Yeah, but do we have faith in it? Because I don't. We'll keep going through these rapid fire. Nate Snyder to yet another wasted season. Fix our offense. Defense is bottom 3 in the league. Think Overshown and Bland salvage it. They help, but not enough to win the games we want them to win. Return coming here from Miles Sanders from his own 5, jogging it out and gets the 28-yard line. Noob Skybot is in a $5 super chat. Diggs looks lazy out there. He'll have to go. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. But he looks slow. Eric Ramsey, again, safety's out of place. Defense can't get no pressure. Diggs just want to be here. He misses Micah so much. Where's Elam? And they're attacking the middle of the field, too, which is what the huge concern is. King Magnum Bruh, you are in. Give away the best defensive player and expect the coordinator to make magic. Yeah. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Give to Javonte Williams. Up the middle. We'll pick up 9. Good running there. We'll go through the super chats here. It's fine. Get caught up on these here. Jeffrey Brinson, Earl Thomas. Drink, Cowboys. Have the ball to be the half. Hawkeyes. The Duck was like the Cowboys defense. Yeah, it has not been very good so far. Has not been good. John Elliott, that's a base duck. Man, the duck delivered. Matt Temple, 6 entries here. We can't rush past our lives because Jerry got his feelings hurt. Let's money get mad. I agree. Play action boot for Prescott. Swings it to Williams. Makes one man miss. Spinning. And will get the first down by about a yard. I don't know if he needed the swing or the spin, but it worked. First down Cowboys. Rome Wolf Gaming. You're not getting an overall pick. You're not. You might get like 10. But you're not going to win an overall pick. Your offense will still win you games this year. Cameron Edelson. This lack of coverage, the zone coverage shows lack of confidence. CeeDee Lamb is officially out for the remainder of the game. Update the L3 for me there, Aiden. Lamb is out. Prescott, check down to Williams. To Sanders, a gain of 5-ish. So CeeDee Lamb has been ruled out with an ankle injury because that's bad. No surprise, but he has been ruled out with an injury. Who makes decisions? Everybody? It's everyone's fault? Roberto Pohl. Word is out. Fantasy offense getting versus defense. Record day for Caleb already. 2nd and 4. A give to Sanders up the middle. We'll get the first down. Past midfield. Type in those ones. Jeremy, why don't they blitz more? It's not what Eberflus wants to do. And it's also kind of like a cascading effect. You don't blitz. You don't trust your secondary. You don't get pressure with 4. Your secondary has to cover for longer. It's all a mess. Trey Dog 60, second week in a row. We let a non-top 10 quarterback play like a top 15 QB. Brady in his prime. It's a mess. Jared Sanders. Hardest win fix all of our defensive issues. They're sloppy across the board. I agree. It would have helped you. You had issues going in, and they were enhanced by no Micah. Give to Sanders. He's going to get about 4.5 on that one to the 45. Hawkeyes, we have a Dollar General defense. I don't disagree. John Elliott, Dallas will be in this game. Cleveland has fired the roster for the first contract in the second half. It's not the offense, it's the defense they fired. The defense has issues. Nick 47. The playoff level football from a non-playoff team. I expect to be a playoff contender this year. Not in, but contending for it. The defense is bottom 5 right now. Chili. This team is so unserious, I can't, Tom. 2nd and 4, 5.5 here from the 45. Prescott will drop back. Blitz coming. He doesn't feel it, and is going to go down. Dominique Robinson got home against Prescott. They're doing an inside stunt. Guyton gets absolutely smoked. That is on Guyton. It's 100% on Guyton. He completely whiffed on it. This offense, this team can't recover from one mistake on offense. It's killing them. I mean, Dak is 18 of 21 today. 3rd and 15. Bears showing an all-out blitz. They're going to drop it. Prescott has to check it down. The pressure got home to Ferguson. He's going to get a yard. They brought 2 off the left side. It wasn't picked up. Not really Guyton's fault on that one there. Brady's like, Dak had to check it down too late. He had to. Pressure was in his face. They're going to have to punt. Anger on for the punt here. High punt. It's away. Burden at his own 11 will field it. Sorry, that's the Zacchaeus. Gets to about the 25-24. Crispy, no kidding. 4 downs. Don't care where we're at. I mean, 4th and 8 in your own territory. I think you have to. Second down, Guyton completely whiffs on a block, and then 3rd down, there's pressure in the face. I just, I don't know what you can do. Jetwolf 90. Talk about the boys' draft plans. Defense only. Offense is young. They should get better on the offensive line, but bad. It's a bad defense right now, and the margin for error for your offense is 0. Like you don't have anything. King Magma Bruh. Realistically, the Cowboys are their own worst enemy. I mean, can't even play zone coverage right. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Cool Sharky. I picked up Golden and Dubs. There you go. It's just been bad. I mean, Guyton just whiffs here. I'm tweeting it out. Tyler Guyton's whiff killed the drive. Like, he blew up that drive by himself. Like, it was bad. It was bad. We are narrowly behind Bears now in our Super Chat battle. Can we catch them? $50 for a shoddy spin. $100 for the beer bong. I'm tweeting out the Guyton the whiff. Like, Guyton completely whiffed on that play. Killed the drive. This Cowboys team can overcome one mistake like that. They just can't. Complete whiff. And there's nobody open downfield either, by the way. There's nobody. But, like, there's no pass rush. The secondary's bad. If you don't score every drive, like, where's James Houston been? I just don't get it. Most comments next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. You miss CeeDee out there too, obviously, but 1st and 10, Bears ball at their own 24-yard line. 10:03 to go in the third quarter, excuse me. Williams barking out play calls, down to 2 on the play clock. Snaps it with 1, gives to Swift a gaping hole, and he's going to get the first down out of bounds, a gain of 11. Who is our free raffle entry winner, Aiden? Jeffrey Hunter. First and 10 for the Bears. Ball just shy of the 35-yard line now. Williams, play action, has all day, batted in the air, incomplete. God, he needed a pick there. Lands between 3 Cowboys defenders. You needed a pick there. Sam Williams got his hands up. I don't think Murray could have dove for it, but it was close. Justin Most, where is this Cowboys team I grew up watching? This is just sad. Defense has to do something positive today. 2nd and 10. It's a noob sky bot here in a second. Williams all day, out route, incomplete. He had a man open, and he missed him. Was Roma Dunze. Would you consider drafting a left tackle and move a guy to right tackle? Few solid left tackles in the upcoming draft. I might have to take all defense, first off. My issue with Guyton is the issues aren't unique to right tackle. Like him ducking his head and whiffing, that's not a left tackle issue. Like that's just a tackle issue. Like he's got to be better. So I hope so. Like I want him to be better, but I don't think it's a left tackle, right tackle issue, which is a bigger problem. 3rd and 10, 5 seconds to go in the third on the play clock. The snap comes. Williams downfield, got a man first down. 3rd and 10, DJ Moore on a comeback route beats Kaiir Elam with a gain of 12. It's too easy. It's too easy. I hope Jimmy is right. Like, made some believers. Go make a miracle comeback here. That's where you miss Micah Parsons. Those 3rd and 10 plays, that's where you miss him. They brought 5 and no one won. Play action again for Williams. Stepping up, looking, checking it down to DJ Moore in the flat. It's a first down pickup. They're going to say gain of 9, not a first down to DJ Moore. Second and 1. Give to Swift, blown up in the backfield by Donovan Ezeriuaku. It's a loss of several. 3rd down, type in those 3s, then we'll get to Jonathan Kelly. 3rd and 1, type in those 3s. 3rd and 1. Shit, it might be 4 down territory for the Bears. Give to Swift. Got it. I mean, it's a gain of 2. Mozzie and Kneeland actually did a good job, but we need a yard. What are you going to do? Jonathan Kelly, $150 super chat to take the lead in the largest super chat or Venmo today. Everyone spam JK, beer bong, shot wheels to come. Williams on a read option will slide down and pick up 7. Jonathan Kelly coming through. Everyone spam JK. There we go. You're on right there, Jonathan. Beer bongs and shot wheels to come. A give up the middle to Swift, and he picks up the first down, a gain of 4. CeeDee Lamb is headed back out to the sideline, but he's been ruled out for the game. I mean, this is now the Bears just running the ball down the Cowboys. Like, just bleeding clock here. There's 6:08 to go in the 3rd quarter. To the beer bong here in a second. Jesus, man. From the 32-yard line, Williams barking out a change of plays. DJ Moore is in the backfield here. It's a give to Moore. Getting to the outside, beating James Houston. Good tackle by Trevon Diggs, who is slow to get up. I mean, he hit his head up pretty bad on that one. Diggs is now heading to the sideline. So 2nd and 7 here. Jonathan, congrats on baby Tom. What a blessing from God. As for our Cowboys defense, just sad. Opposite ends of the spectrum, right? One is good, one is bad. 2nd and 7. Williams up the middle to Swift, who's going to bounce it and pick up about 3. 3rd down again for the Cowboys. For the Bears, excuse me. Cowboys on defense, obviously. So Trevon Diggs leaving the game with what looked like the shoulder/head injury. He made a good tackle and then got hurt. 3rd and 4. DJ Moore in the backfield right now for the Bears. Got to get to the 21.5-yard line. Motion from one of the tight ends. Play action reverse. There's nobody over there. Reddy Stewart can't make the tackle. Hooker does. It's a 1st down pickup. So Lamb is hurt. Diggs is hurt. Stewart read that one pretty well, but just couldn't make the tackle. He whiffed on it. So Lamb out for the game with an ankle. Diggs out with a TBD injury. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Williams, a keeper, cutting it up. Runs over Wanye Thomas. Wanye Thomas in the game right now. By the way, it's safety. Beer bong for Jonathan Kelly. Here we go. Second and 5. The Bears have run it 9 times. It's a 4 pass plays. 2nd and 5 inside the 15 here for the Bears. 3:05 to go in the 3rd quarter. It's a toss up the middle to Swift, breaking a tackle. Looks like they've put Wanye Thomas in the game at safety for Donovan Wilson. Looks like Wanye Thomas in the game at safety for Donovan Wilson. Bears going tempo, 3rd and 1.5 yards here. Williams under center. Motion coming. It's another give. Dante Fowler gets in the backfield. Can't make the tackle. It's a first down, Chicago. First and goal from the 7. Bears are just bleeding clock right now. Just bleeding it. As they should. Give to Kyle Monangai. Breaks one tackle. Breaks another one. Now we'll break a third tackle. Monangai's still going. Will get brought down by Marshawn Kneeland for a huge loss. He had a gain of 1. Broke too many tackles and lost yardage. So that's good. Sanborn got him initially. Wanye Thomas and Kneeland couldn't bring him down. He kept running, reversed field. There's another injured Cowboy now. It's Kenny Clark, too. We'll check in on the injuries here in a little bit. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be, right? You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks, by the way, offers injury reboots. So if one of your players goes down in the first half, does not return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss, which is good because I had CeeDee Lamb in my power play and he went down the first half, did not return. So everything else hit. I assume Mahomes is going to get a half passing yard. Assuming. Williams, half passing TD, that one hit. CeeDee Lamb would have hit, but that's how it goes. Download the app today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. Appreciate all the super chats so far. We did get to that one from Jimmy Jackson already. We'll get to the other ones here as well. I think the one we left off on was John Elliott. James Houston parked in the wrong parking lot. He's in Tarrant County. It's just been a mess today. It's been a mess. No way around it. Thank you, John. He also had a $2 super chat. Jonas had one from 5. Where's Diggs? Where's the promising Elam? Where's the damn defense? It's a coaching issue. I think it's an everything issue. I'm not going to blame just the players, just the coaching staff. It's everything. It's all of it. Who is exempt from blame? Nobody. Sean says he's on the spectrum. I support you. Regina Oaks, $10. That's 3 entries into our raffle. We also owe a shoddy wheel spin once we get a chance. We'll go through the super chats first here. Byron Jodavi, time for Eberflus now. Sure. Don't know who you're going to hire. There's no options. You're kind of cooked there. Jonathan C. says defense is so buns. It is mega booty ass cheeks. Second and goal from the 15 here for the Bears. You got to hold them to a field goal and pull off a miracle in the fourth quarter. Williams in the shotgun set here. Motion from Komet, that cheat motion. Williams swings it to Monangai. Monangai is going to get about 4. Triquez Bridges makes the tackle. Third and goal for the Cowboys. William Cook. Don't know if it's this moment, but being a fan of his years, this team will ever be anything other than mediocre. It is the concern. Not sure what the officials just said. Trevon Diggs on the sideline here. Looks like Kenny Clark is going to be okay. Roberto Pohl says it's the worst linebacking core ever. Everyone out of position, everyone overruns. Bears fans warned us about Eberflus. They're killing them. So 3rd and goal here from the 11. Can you hold and force a field goal try and keep it a 2-score, we need a miracle, game? Williams an empty. Swings it to Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus is going to pick up about half of it to the 5. That play call looked like a go for it on 4th down play call. A bubble screen up by 10. They're going to stay out there. Spam your 4s. Bears have to run a play here. They have to run one. Play clock's down to 13. Williams in empty personnel. 4th and goal from the 4. Looking left. Resetting. Stepping up. Rolling right. Throwing. Wide the fuck open. There is nobody within 15 fucking yards of DJ Moore. Unbelievable. How? How is he that open? Just wide open. Unbelievable. It is now 31-14. This defense sucks. They're so bad. John Elliott says, INT next play. I wish. I'm going to go pee again. Give some shout-outs here. Unbelievable. Aiden will give some shout-outs here.
Not how you want to see that drive in there. It's a costly drive there on 4th down. I'm going to give some shout-outs here to the people super chatting. The loyal fans still in here super chatting. So, we already got from John Elliott, INT next play. Unfortunately, no. But Sam coming in there. Tom, I figured it out. It's the front office. No matter what this team sells us in the offseason, he doesn't do what it takes to be a championship team. My assumption being talking about Jerry Jones there. And yeah, man, he's no longer the gambler. Tom has kind of talked about this before, but he just doesn't take the big swings, or if he does, they're not founded in anything anymore. And he takes these big swings if and when that just aren't really helping the team. One of your biggest holes on the team right now is pass rushing. Could have used a guy like Micah Parsons, huh? So questionable decisions from Jerry Jones definitely have led you guys here. And so that's who you're left pointing at. I can't blame you at all there, Sam. Jonas, Shoddy getting out coached? I'd have to say yeah. I think Ben Johnson is looking good, and the team overall just doesn't look very good for the Dallas Cowboys right now. They looked deflated. It's just the morale is very low for the Cowboys right now as Tom comes back. But I'll shout out Samaj Griffin as well. Mike Nolan ×3. Shake my head. Yep, shaking my head, Samaj.
Let's do the shoddy wheel spin. I threw that pen so far, bounced into the other studio. 31-14, Bears just taking it to the Cowboys. Wheel spin coming up here. It's a shoddy for you, Aiden. Here, pass it to you. The Cowboys' offense is to go throw it 50 times to win games. They couldn't even get a stop. That was, 9-minute drive by the Bears? Turpin at his own 2-yard line will bring it out to the 20, 25, brought down to 34-yard line. Your quarterback is 19 of 22, and you're down 31-14. How about that? Unbelievable. It was a 9-minute, 54-second drive by the Bears. You can't win games like that. You can't. I do hope Kenny Clark is okay. We'll keep an update up. We'll keep an eye out for that. I hope he's okay. I do. So down 31-14, final play of the third quarter. Fake the toss. Prescott hit as he throws. Got a man. It's Turpin. Makes the catch to the 40. Turpin a bit slow to get up. He got drilled on that one. It is a gain of 27 to Turpin. Big catch by Turpin to end the third quarter. 31-14. Let's type in your fours. Most entries here, most comments will get a free raffle entry for the signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet. Spam your fours. Some super chats we'll get to here in a little bit. Jared Noel, can we get a top 10 pick this year? Maybe. If your defense is that bad, but like your offense, if Lamb is healthy, knock on wood, is going to keep doing stuff. JMS into the raffle. Someone investigate Jared taking. I mean, hiring the worst coaches DC, trading away your best player. They're not tanking. That's the thing. They think that they were going to be a contender this year. But this defense is so fucking bad. Matthew says, Ben Johnson with Foos on that drive. Check your mail. I will not check the mail. I will not, PD. I would say I'm happy for you, but also I'm not. So, there you go. Justin Most, $5. Need to get loud and effing angry about our... Oop, it went away. About our defense leaders. Get the hell out. I'd be rather a 10-year-old be in charge of the defense. I honestly, I hate zone in the red zone if you can't get pressure. And they didn't get pressure. So, like, what are you expecting? Like, tell me what happened. Sorry. The defense for the Cowboys is mega booty ass cheeks. That's what they are. That's what they are. They can't stop anybody. They're terrible. Outside of one half after the weather delay in Philadelphia, they've been a bottom 2 defense. Alejandro Gomez, Eberflus needs to effing go. I have no solutions that make my team better than Eberflus, but I don't care anymore. I don't care. Sam, I want Porter to give it to Jerry Jones after the game. He's not going to talk after the game. They lost. He won't do it. Bears got the weekend at quarterback kicking our ass. Oh, boy, what a burn. We can score every drive, but defense won't get a stop. You had your chances. 2 field goals settling Cookshot on offense, but Prescott under pressure swings it to Williams, makes one-man miss, falls forward for a gain of, they're going to say 0. Again, your quarterback is 21 of 24, and you're down 31-14. 2nd and 9, Prescott play action, has Ferguson, makes the catch. Ferguson will get taken down after a gain of 6, maybe 7. 3rd and short here. They're going to give him 8, actually, so 3rd and 2 coming up here for the Cowboys. Ball at the 32.5-yard line. It's 4-down territory. Prescott the give to Williams. First down from Javonte inside the 30. Cowboys going tempo, and there's a flag. Holding on Terrence Steele, and it's going to go from a first down Cowboys to 3rd and long now. It's a really soft holding penalty, but you just gotta let go, Terrence, because Williams bounced it out wide. You gotta let go there. That wasn't the hole, wasn't the designed run spot. You gotta let go. 3rd and 12. I mean, just start chucking it. The Bears, again, showing a pressure package here. And they're showing everybody up on the line. And this is a tough spot to be in if you're the Cowboys offense. And Prescott, it's a 4-man pressure. Prescott swings it to Ferguson, to Schoonmaker, excuse me. 4th down, you have to go for it. There's another flag. Cowboys saying it's on the Bears. Let's see. Brady thinks it's on the Bears. Penalty on the Bears. 1st down, Cowboys. Type in those ones. It is a shoulder injury for Trevon Diggs. He is questionable to return. Yeah, Stevenson getting on Pickens downfield. So 1st and 10 Dallas, 13:45 to go in the football game. Motion from Ferguson. No Lamb. He's out for the rest of the game with an ankle injury. Prescott rolling, throwing, dropped by Pickens and intercepted. That is 100% on George Pickens. George Pickens drops it and it's picked off. Unbelievable by Pickens. Hits him square in the hands. Dak's on the move. It's dropped and intercepted. That is only on Pickens. There's nobody else, no one else to blame there. That is 100% on George Pickens. Make the fucking catch. Unbelievable. Right in the hands, and he drops it. Just unfucking believable, man. Two turnovers by George Pickens. I'm blaming him. We all should. And Javonte Williams. Cost you 6 to 14 points today. Your defense also sucks. Mega booty ass cheeks. Tony Williams, Cowboys kind of suck. Said stink, but also stink. Yeah. Emmett Lambert, $5 super chat. Tell Eberflus to stay in Chicago. Maybe he still has his old house. The problem is you hired all Eberflus disciples pretty much. I don't know who the fuck calls your team. Who calls it? No idea. Chris B, don't make a trade, need more than one player. I'm not trading for players. I need those picks. They have to all go to my defense, which is so fucking bad right now. So bad. Edwin, tennis. Packers drop over under 40 points on us. Can I pass? I don't want to answer that one because it doesn't look good right now. It's been bad. It's been bad. Again, the stat sheet for your quarterback will look bad, but he's played great. He's made 0 bad plays the entire game, and they're getting their ass kicked. Nick 47. I don't want to make big trades with extra picks. Eat it this year and go through the draft. I agree. That's why I was so pissed about the Micah trade. You have a 30-plus-year-old quarterback. Your time to win is now. I just don't get it. Tabletop printer. Eberflus hire, ass. Draft picks, ass. Free agency, ass. Well, Jerry Jones got almost a competent GM ever. He's up there. Imagine if he didn't have a good quarterback. OMG Garrick. Looks like my wife's going to have a rough night. It's kind of weird, but. Williams under center here. Play action. Throws. Oh, look, a wide open Roma Dunze and a missed tackle for a first down. Can I super sim to the end of the game? team is so bad, man. Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to get in on that. Just Hawkeyes in right now. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 second half raffle. It's at What Going Downey. 6 pressures on 24 dropbacks for Caleb Williams. He's had all fucking day back there. They faked the reverse, set up a screen to DJ Moore, blown up by Reddy Stewart. It's a loss of 4. And the Venmo can ride too. If he can hit it some. Second and 14. Handoff up the middle to Manungai, and he picks up about 7 on that one. Third and 6 from the 45-yard line. 11:20 to go in the football game. Williams with the shotgun set here. 4-man pressure. Has some time. Throws. Got a man. It's caught for a first down. Bears just having their way. There's no pressure. This defense is so fucking bad, man. Zacchaeus gets open for a first down pickup. If the Bears wanted to, I don't know if they could get a single stop on. I don't know if the Cowboys get a single stop on offense right now. I do not know. Williams, handoff up the middle to Manungai, is going to get 2 on that one. Williams and Murray make the tackle. Second and 8 for the Bears. About 10 minutes to go in the ball game. Wildcat reverse to Williams. He's going to tuck and run and get about 3. Ben Johnson is playing FU football right now. Got Wanye Thomas in the game for Donovan Wilson, by the way. Third and 6, 9.5 to go in the fourth quarter. Cowboys showing a blitz package. They got 6 over the line. They're going to bring a nickel package. Stewart cannot bring down Williams. He's tucking, running, throwing, incomplete. Had Roma Dunze, did not make the catch. Bears will punt. Cowboys finally get a stop here. Punt is away from Taylor. Turpin lets it bounce. That's going to be depending on the spot here. We are deep into the fourth quarter. A comeback is not happening. It's 31-14 Bears. Defense has been absolutely putrid, and the offense has had 2 back-breaking turnovers. A pick in Bears territory right in the hands of George Pickens. There's no one else to blame than that. The opening drive was a fumble. Javonte Williams had the ball in the Bears 30. Twice now they've done that and turned the ball over on downs. Just been a disaster class from the Cowboys. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Simple to play. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get your picks right, you could cash in. They have offered injury reboots. Player goes down in the first half, does not return. Prize Picks will not count it as a loss, which is a big deal because I had Lamb more than 81.5 receiving yards. He has been ruled out for the game. Mahomes and Williams, I assume Mahomes will hit. Williams did hit it already. Go download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Good to be right. Super Chats. King Magma Bra. Are these our starters? Yes. Yes, they are. Cameron Edelson. Who do we pick on the draft? Any edge rushers? Getting rid of Mike or created an unnecessary hold. Basically wastes a pick. Some good passers. Ruben Maine from Miami. Keldrick Falk from Auburn. 2 guys stand out to me. Parker and Woods from Clemson have been kind of slow to begin the year. Matt Temple is in. Let me get these Super Chats in, too. Was Dan Quinn that good? Our defense was crap before he got here and after he left. I mean, your corners aren't healthy. Factor. You had a top 3 defensive player right now. Like, your defense with Micah has been number 1. Without him, he has been bottom 5. Like, that stuff matters. 1st and 10, ball at the 8 for the Cowboys. 8:58 to go in the football game. Prescott throws, quick pass caught by Ferguson. He will get near the first down marker. And Cowboys will go tempo. It's a gain of 9. We'll go through those Super Chats here. Prescott, under pressure, going to go down. Terrence Steele got beat. Probably held it a little bit too long, but Steele has to be able to hold that. He would have gotten a Turpin Tolbert if he had one more second. He had Tolbert. JMS, I miss Dan Quinn and Al Harris. It's honestly my biggest issue. It's the issue. That's the problem. 3rd and 8, back at their own 10 now. Bears again showing a pressure package. Prescott against the 5-man pressure. Throws. Caught by Ferguson, but he's a yard shy. You have to go for it. You have to go for it. Cool Sharky. Cut to Dak saying we fucking suck again. I mean, yeah. I mean, you have to go for it. You have to go for it at your own 15-yard line. You have to. 4th and 2 from the 16. Turpin in motion from right, now back to the right side as well. Dak dropping back. Throws. Caught by Tolbert for a first down. First and 10. From the 23, Prescott looking, dancing to his right now, still looking, directing traffic, throwing, out of bounds, caught by Robert Rochelle. Just threw it away. Good decision. Haven't seen Tolbert, haven't seen Kenny Clark back in the game. And he's on the side. I think that's a good sign. I mean, Diggs is grabbing his arm and shoulder. That's a bad sign. 2nd and 10. Bears showing an all-out blitz package. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 men over the line of scrimmage here. They'll probably drop it. They do. Prescott, hitch route, caught by Ferguson. Or Schoonmaker. I mean, that's what you have to do. I think Dennis Allen has called a fantastic game for the Bears. I think he has called a fantastic game. 3rd and 4.5, 5.5 here. Again, Bears bringing the house this time. Prescott tipped at the line, incomplete. Couldn't get it to Flanoy. Fourth and 5. I'd say it's ball game, but it's absolutely not, actually. Bears again showing an all-out pressure package. 7 men over the line of scrimmage. So who's coming? You don't know. Prescott. They're going to bring the house. Dak throwing. Caught by Flanoy. First down, Dallas. This is a great game plan by Allen. Super chats will get caught up on here in a second. Dak throwing over the middle, caught by Ferguson to midfield. A first down. There is a flag. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, worst product I've seen since the 89 season. Long-time fan, going to have to crash before Jerry fires the staff. Team is never prepared. I mean, what went well today? The answer is nothing. Brent Carter is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Can we get another entry at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle? Brent says, WTF is this? A disaster class. Ferguson checks out. Dak under pressure, stepping up, uncorking it downfield. Got a man, it's Turpin to the 15-yard line. First down, Dallas. Big play there by Turpin. Double J, how much of this is on Shoddy Nieberflus? A lot of it. 1st and 10. Prescott checks it down to Sanders, who makes the catch. A gain of 4, 5.5, 5:45 to go. John Cedilio. This team was what I thought it was going to be after the Micah Parsons trade. At best, 3rd in the division. They started to win offensive misfires because the defense can't be relied on. I agree. 2nd and 7 here. Prescott under pressure, throw into the end zone, out of bounds, just got rid of it. The right side of the line collapsed. There is a flag. This might be holding on the Cowboys. Tyler Booker got bull rushed. They're going to call Booker for a trip. His foot is up high. They're going to call Booker for a trip, I bet. They're going to call roughing the passer on the Bears. I thought that was a trip. His foot is up in the air. I mean, I guess he went low, but like he fell to the ground. I'll take it. Hey, your offense is fucking trying, man. They are trying. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo into the Venmo 50-50 post-game raffle. Take home is now 40. So 1st and goal for the Cowboys. The Prize Picks red zone here. Pickens, Ferguson, Tolbert, Flanoy, Williams, your skill players. Prescott in the shotgun. Tolbert going to come in motion from left to right. Dak dropping back, looking, throwing out of bounds, incomplete to Ferguson. Just got rid of it. Jaquan Brisker in good coverage there. 2nd and goal. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo into our Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Down to get in. Take home is 40 right now. 5:17 to go in the football game here. 2nd and goal. Prescott looking, throwing in the flat to Williams. He's taken down at the 1. Clock will continue to run. 5 minutes to go now in the football game. It's 31-14. Cowboys got to go tempo. I mean, quarterback draw always works here, but you got to worry about injuries, frankly. Prescott looking to Pickens. End zone fade. Incomplete. 4th and goal from the 1.5 now. Again, this has not been... Fourth and goal from the 1. Prescott with trips right. Tolbert, Ferguson, and Turpin. Williams the single back. I would run the ball here. You can run the ball. Prescott barking out signals. Turpin coming in motion from right to left now. Dak dropping back to pass. Looking under pressure, throwing off balance, intercepted. The pressure caused the interception there. Dak had pressure in his face, had to throw it off balance. The stat sheet will look bad. The pressure got home again. I would have run it there. Red zone offense has killed the Cowboys. I don't know why you run it there. I really don't. Or why you don't run it there. Like, just, you had a yard. The pressure was just in the face of Dak pretty much immediately. Certified Chad, roll out a UFL defense with positive results. I mean, the defense is the single biggest reason they have lost this game. Like, full stop. Like, the defense is terrible. Like, the offensive numbers don't look good, but what are we going to do? So, let's pick up for Green Bay, or are we doomed? I mean, I kind of think you're cooked. Like, Italian Sausage 17. The worst part is we're going to have to defense for the rest of the year. You're not a player away on defense. That's the issue. And that's a bad spot to be. It's a bad spot to be. Jay Williams. I don't care for Jerry Jones. Either he doesn't play defense or miss passes. No, but he's the fucking GM and owner. Like, this is his team. Like, this is his team. Like, he built them. He said they were a playoff contender. At some point, we have to blame the ownership. Right? Right? I'm watching the replay right now. I mean, Brock Hoffman got smoked on that play. Like, Dak finishes his drop and Brock Hoffman gets cooked. Lots of linemen looking the wrong way. Nick 47. I don't understand the psychology behind Jerry believing his way works. All the evidence shows the opposite. A knowledgeable fan could do better. Because it is delusion. Like, you've had the ball in the red zone multiple times. You got, what, 6 points out of it? Cool Sharky. Does any change if Clowney plays? I don't think Jadeveon Clowney suddenly changes your defense from the worst defense in football to, like, above average. Like, Caleb Williams having a career day. That doesn't change shit. Chris B, why not run on 3rd and 4th? I don't know. Run the ball. I agree. Run the ball. It's a light box. Run the ball. Like, come on. Be serious. Justin Most. God dang it, we suck. Yep. You do. GKD Records. Waving us on Bryant, Schottenheimer, and rookie coaching. Game 3. Your defense is bad though. Like, your defense is not good. Like, it's just not. I am concerned about this team. I am very concerned about them. Like, Again, the stat sheet for your offense looks bad, but, like, actually not. Like, the turnovers outside of the Williams zone happen in garbage time. You were so far behind already. Swift on a toss left is going to lose 4. I wouldn't even put my starters back in. I'd sit everybody. There's no benefit to it. I agree with Carlos Lopez. Why didn't we run it there? You need a yard. Run the ball. Like, you're already in, it's garbage time. I acknowledge that, but I don't get it. King Magma, how do you fix organizational mediocrity? I don't know. Kenny Clark is back out there, by the way, so good news for Clark. No Diggs yet, so that's a concerning sign. 3rd and 9. Cowboys showing a blitz package. They got 6 over the line. They're going to bring the house. Williams stepping up, throwing sidearm, caught by Zacchaeus, doesn't get it. Diggs is also back out there. He made the tackle. Correction on that one. Diggs made the tackle. So Cowboys still down 31-14. We'll punt. We'll get the ball back here. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the half. The 49ers just gave up the lead against the Cardinals on a safety. A safety. Cowboys did call timeout, 4:28 to go. So Turpin back deep for the return here. The win probability for Dallas, if I can find it here. Can't find it. Punt team on. It's away from Taylor. And bounds near the 30, and the Cowboys offense will come back out in, it's garbage time. It's been garbage time for a while now. Probably already was after the interception off Pickens' hands. But in the words of Florida Evans from Good Times, damn, Evans from Good Times, dams. They will not be bringing out Dak Prescott, by the way. Which I agree with. This game's over. It's over. You can't do anything right now. Don't even bother. Milton under center. Although I don't know why Pickens is out there, frankly. Play action for Milton. Throwing. Caught by Pickens to the 45. First down, Dallas. A give to Miles Sanders, who's going to go nowhere. It is garbage time for the Cowboys. Dak goes 31 of 40, and they score 14 points. Second and 7. A good 24 to pick up the Pickens, by the way. If you have him in fantasy, congrats. Yeah, I don't know why you called timeout. Great question. Why'd you call timeout? Milton play action, under pressure, going to roll to the right. Throwing, caught by Spanford. Breaks a tackle, 20, 10. Hurdles a man out of bounds at the 2. And there is a flag. Penalty looks like it's on the Cowboys. Ineligible man downfield. It's on Guyton. Bad game for Guyton. He seems surprised by it. Let's watch the... Well, I'm not going to get a replay there. Another bad penalty. 2nd and 12 here for the Cowboys, back at the Bears' 47-ish yard line. Play action for Milton, rolling right, going to throw across his body, caught by Flanoy, who picks up 9 on that one. Clock will continue to run. Some super chats I'll get to here in a little bit. Defensive insanity. Stay in the fucking zone all game. I don't get it. Milton has time. Now throwing across his body again. Caught by Tolbert. The Bears are just in. The Bears are in let's just bleed clock zone right now. They're playing off coverage across the board because this game has long been over. K-Dog. I have never seen a defense, a back end defense, just stand there and do absolutely nothing. Sure feels that way, man. Sure feels that way. First and 10, 29-yard line. Milton will give it to Sanders. Sanders will break a tackle and get about 6 on that one because this game is long over. The win probability for the Cowboys has been, since the fourth quarter began, has been at about 90%. Or, I guess, for the Bears. Andres, Tom's getting frequent fire miles this season. I do have to pee a lot. It was all the shots early. Brennan is in. Oh, the 50-50 is 20, Brennan. The 50-50 is 20. Let me respond to you here. 2-minute warning because the Cowboys aren't even trying here. 50-50 is 20. If I could spell, that'd be helpful. Lawrence, W78. Hope it was worth it. The one to get media attention, create drama, was all worth it for Jerry Jones. I mean, this team is... I was worried about this game going in, and for the reasons we saw today, like, it just... If your offense doesn't have its A-plus game, I don't know how much you're going to be able to win. And that's highly concerning. Highly concerning. I mean, Caleb Williams is 19 of 28 for 298 and 4 scores. And you're not going to win games like that. You're absolutely not. You're just not. It's bad. Michael, Uncle Rico for Cowboys defensive coordinator. I mean, like, you have to try something other than zone every fucking play. You have to try it at some point. Jonathan is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Jonathan Kelly is in. Take home is now 50 on that. Gotcha, Jonathan. Brennan is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Brennan Munoz. Take home is now 60 on that, so at least somebody will win something today. It is garbage time. We are narrowly... Are we tied? I think we're at 2K now. 2K versus 2.1K in the Super Chat battle against the Bears. Can we catch them at the last second? It's a narrow battle here. Hawkeyes says... Scroll would be great. No F's given with the Cowboys today. Just disappointing. Hey, you might get a nice garbage time score here. You might. Milton will give it to Sanders, who's going to break a tackle and get the first down. I mean, the fact that you're running the ball, like you're just not trying right now. And everyone knows this is not an effort being given here. Why you run the ball now versus not on 3rd and goal from the 1? Who knows? Milton, end zone, overshoots Tolbert, 2nd and 10, minute 32 to go in the game. Hunter Clinton, more like Matt, eager to lose. There you go. Doing the couch, just toss Pickens a TD for my fantasy. You playing against them, Aiden? Yeah, well, I already got one today. Nick Marine Burnett. Round of coaches. Jerry Jones is the problem. He owns the team. Always like that, huh? Still got Pickens out there. Why? Draw to Sanders, who's going to get tripped up for a gain of 2.5. I have Aubrey for fantasy, so I would like a field goal try. That's where I'm at. It's over. I mean, they're not even trying to score. They're just getting Joe Milton reps out here. 3rd and 7 from the 15.5-yard line. Milton over the middle, intercepted. That's a really bad throw. Very fitting, honestly. Ending on a Joe Milton pick is very fitting. Like, they're throwing a skinny post to Turpin, and Joe Milton just airmails it. He's not open. It's picked off by Bard. That is a fitting end to a clusterfuck disaster of a game. My son has now seen a Dallas Cowboys loss. Bears will kneel. 31-14. Anthony Green into our Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Let's go rapid fire on these. Super chats. Jared Knoll. I think it's Tom. It's going to be hard doing this with the team the last few years. I feel bad. Richard Robinson, $10. That's 3 entries. Who is worse, Nolan or Eberflus? I kind of think it's Nolan, but doesn't feel like it. Ed Vela began bad and ended worse. Dumpster defense. They're just not a good defense, man. It's really hard to win games when you know your defense is going to allow 31 points a game. It's really hard. It's very hard. Zachary Kindle into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We will end it there. $5 from Ben Jr. Time to rebuild, but Dak's too old. We're screwed for the next 5 years. Those 2 first mean nothing unless we get a QB. The issue is, I think you're on the same page here. Your defense is so bad, it kind of overrides your offense being good, but like the offense didn't have its A game, so it all kind of compounds on each other. Like, your timeline is fucked. You have an old quarterback, not old, but like a veteran quarterback, and a defense that isn't ready to like do anything. And it really shows up in these scenarios, in these moments. So like, how you juggle that, I don't know. It just puts them in a really bad spot. And the timeline is bad, and that's scary. Ecuador man, Tom, we barely beat the horrible Giants. Cowboys suck. Yeah, I feel bad I put money on the Cowboys to go over 7.5 wins before the mega trade. Thomas, there's no way Matt stays the DC, right? Who the hell is going to be your DC mid-season? There's nobody. There's nobody out there. And that's what's concerning. Hopefully they change shit. CJ DeYoung III is in. This team blows. I agree. Chris B, we're a 64 if everyone from 0-3. You're right. Ecuador man, congrats on your son letting me be a Cowboys fan. The Niners will have a game-winning field goal try here. I will let him choose. But I don't get to watch games with him, so my wife might veer him towards being a Bengals fan. Jotman, $5. We'll get to the raffle here in a little bit on the Venmo 50-50 side. Bright side, maybe drafted high enough for Ruben Bain. least the Packers lost. I hate to be the team playing them next. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't feel good about Sunday Night Football. I don't feel good. Hawkeyes. It's unfortunate your son is 1 week old and already experienced the Cowboys' loss. Already, you know. Furman Espinosa, $10 super chat. Niners win a walk-off field goal. At least these Cowboys are all in. Incompetent, incapable, inept, indefensible. So much for Kenneth to stop the run per Hall of Fame GM Jerry Jones. I'll put that in order. You stopped the run fine today, actually. But that doesn't matter if the quarterback has all goddamn day to throw. The Bears ran it 29 times for 87 yards. That's a good run defense. It doesn't matter when they're averaging 10.6 yards per attempt. Doesn't matter. Steven Gonzalez, Aubrey is our best player. Does Jerry Jones trade him too? I mean, kind of feels like it. They're not going to, but still. Hawkeyes. Oh, we already got that one. Sorry. JMS 97 is next up here. Now, I do want to do the Venmo raffle here as soon as possible. And we can draft a QB high to develop while also fixing the defense. No. You have to choose. You also might not be drafting high enough in general, but your defense is bad. It's booty ass cheeks right now. And you're going to spend, let's say you get pick 8. Draft a QB. The Packers pick is going to be like pick 29. It's like, how do you, I can't. I can't do both. Your timeline is fucked right now. And that's why I hated the Micah Parsons trade. You should, like, trade veterans who aren't going to be on your team next season. This team is bad. And it's a lot of the top level stuff that causes issues. Bad. All right, let's get to the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. This is for 80 on the take home. Let's ride, Aiden. We are away. I mean, 31-14 doesn't even feel right about how bad your defense is and how your offense played. Like, it feels wrong on both sides. Again, it's just 35 seconds left. Andres Yabarvo, President Duck. Or Judge Duck. Judge Duck. Zachary Kindle, the anti-Colin Cowherd Duck. We'll call him that. Anti-Cowherd Duck. Zachary's in first. Andres Yabarvo in second. Can Jonathan Kelly come out on top? 8 seconds left. Here comes Andres Yabarvo. Sorry, James Yabarvo. And Brett Carter. It's going to be the Yabarvos coming out on top. 80 coming your way. We will do the next race for the Brandon Aubrey mini helmet next. It's F's in the comments to grade the Cowboys against the Bears. F's in the comments. Grade them. A, B, C, D, or F. 80 coming to Andres Yabarvo / James Yabarvo for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Yep, far left column. I will verbally shout out some of the $2 super chats. Joshua, we must mark the Packers game an L. Put you at 1-3. Andres Yabarvo, who just won. Game's a dumpster fire and only here for the warmth. Yeah. Sam. At this point, trade CeeDee and get picks. I might do a mock draft next week. I might fuck around and do a mock draft. How about that? They're not going to. Like, Lamb is actually, I don't know if it makes sense to keep him. So is Micah. That's why it's so stupid. Anthony, if only we had the Browns defense. That Browns defense is legit. This defense is booty ass cheeks. They're so fucking bad. I will swear. I don't care. They're so bad. David Cruz, $1 super chat. Thank you. $2 super chat. Thank you, David. This defense is so bad, man. Like, you were never going to win this game with the way your defense played. It was never possible. The Bears stopped trying. We're like halfway to go in the third quarter. It was over. It was over. So bad. All right, a lot of entries for the signed Brandon Aubrey mini helmet raffle. Let's race these ducks. Then we will sign off here. Ducks are away. James Ashley takes the early lead here. Matt Temple got 2 ducks, 3 ducks at the lead, including Pipe Duck, Regular Duck, and Dr. Duck. Dr. Duck. Hawkeyes. Andres. Sam making a run here. Jackson Thomas making a run. Justin Most. Matt Temple. Who will come out a positive something for somebody here? Justin Most, the early lead. Let me scooch over here. It's a narrow race. William Cook's got 2 ducks. William wins. William Cook comes out on top. Let me get you in there. William Cook, email me again, tom@chatsports.com. Top fans today, Jimmy Jackson Thomas and Jonathan Kelly for the jersey raffle next week. We will sign off here. We're live for every single Cowboys game, so do not miss out. We'll be live again tomorrow. Not a fun time for the Cowboys. Bears 31, Cowboys 14. This Cowboys defense is mega booty ass cheeks. We'll see you guys tomorrow.